Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! It is time for Summer Games Fest 2025.
Please welcome to the stage the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
I will be streaming Hot Shots Golf, not because I enjoy golf, but because I love my mom. Jeff Keighley, friend of Hideo Kojima.
I love the energy.
I
Hello,
love
everybody,
you, Jeff
and
Keighley.
welcome to Summer Game Fest.
That's how you spell
a
his name?
showcase to celebrate what's new and next in video games. Every year, we have the distinct honor of coming together to spotlight the boundless creativity that defines our industry. Thank you all for joining us and giving us your time. And special thanks to Dante. I was reading my feed this morning
Dante?
and saw that he
From
canceled
Devil May
a
Cry?
date and he hopes I don't disappoint him. Dante, we're going to do our best to make it worth your while. We have a really fun show ahead. Over the next 2 hours, we're going to give you a whirlwind tour of dozens of games from studios big and small. From Lego bricks to puppets, zombies to Marvel heroes, this show has a little bit of everything, including, yes, some brand new game announcements.
Well, the captions are off. I might turn,
Gotta have
I might
some of
turn off
those.
captions because they're lagging behind.
Now, before we dive into the excitement, let's take a moment to recognize just how
They just don't
dynamic
look
our
good.
industry has become. Here's a look at the top 10 selling new games on Steam so far in 2025 by units, according to Game Discover Co. Lots of great games. Now, the list includes
Chat, which one should
beloved
we play?
franchises, but
Which
sitting
one should we play?
proudly at number one with over 13 million units sold since
Whichever
February
one gets the most
is
votes
Repo,
and
a
comments.
groundbreaking indie game crafted by a passionate team of just 10 people at
Comment
Semiwork
on the
in
YouTube
Uppsala,
video.
Sweden.
VOD watchers, tell us which
Closely
game to
trailing
play.
it is Schedule 1 from TVGS, a solo developer in Australia.
I don't
It's inspiring
wanna
that
play
these
Night
indie
Rain.
creations stand side by side with heavyweights like Monster Hunter Wilds and
Sir,
the Oblivion
you bet I'll
remake.
be playing GTA 6 when
Absolutely.
it comes out.
Now
You missed
let's
it, sir.
also
Internet
applaud
Historian was
Claire
in the
Obscure
fucking
from
chat.
Sandfall. Okay.
You should have beat me, sick. Internet
It
Historian.
might get
was
some
in the
nominations
chat.
at the end of the year. We're not there yet, but it is a monumental achievement, earning
That's
the
what it
highest
was,
user
a
Metacritic
monumental
score ever
achievement.
recorded for a game, all from a team of under 30 developers who bravely stepped away from big publishers to forge their own
Don't
path.
be sad, sir.
One thing is
you stick
clear.
around, I'm
With
sure
digital
he'll be big.
distribution and engines like Unreal, today's most innovative projects increasingly emerge from outside the traditional publisher system. That's something to celebrate.
No,
but
don't cry,
with more
sir.
than
Don't cry.
18,000 games
Don't
released
cry,
on
it's
Steam
okay.
just
He
last
talked
year,
to my
more than
mom.
double from 2020.
It was kind of
the challenge
embarrassing,
now
but I loved
is
it.
discovery. And that's precisely why events like Summer Game Fest, our partner showcases happening all weekend long, and initiatives
play
like
Night
the Steam
Rain.
Next Fest are so essential.
Might.
These events help remarkable games, big and small, find their audiences. And hopefully, if you're watching this show, you'll discover your next favorite game. So, in that spirit, let's kick things off with a game from an independent studio who
Oh,
is thinking
first
very
game.
big. In 2017, 4 developers broke away from AAA publishers to
First
chart their own
game,
course.
what could it be?
Today, they're a thriving independent studio of 30 creators. And what you're about to see is a powerful testament to what passion, freedom, and a
I thought
small,
about you the whole
dedicated
time
team
while I was talking to
can
Internet
achieve.
Historian, sir.
Let's take a
Just
look
so that you know.
at our first
You're
new
my
game
biggest. I'm
announcement.
your biggest fan, sir.
What the hell is that? Oh fuck.
The Harbinger. You might be.
Oh, this looks fucking sick.
They know naught of your nature. You're a weapon, child.
Damn, that was some ass. Guns? Is this? I'm interested in this already. Ew, it had a beard.
They'll worship you until you fail. Then what?
Oh shit.
You're no god.
This looks super fucking cool, yeah. I just like the idea of Dark Souls with guns. That was sick. There's a parry function that looks really good. It looks like, what was that German game? Mortal Shell 2? That looked nothing like Mortal Shell 1. That looked nothing like Mortal Shell 1. That looks so fucking sick.
Didn't that look
look
great?
at all
We got
you
lots
hear all
more
the
to
people in
come.
the
But
audience
right
go,
now,
wow.
the end, the Nexus
Mortal Shell
War,
1 was
Galactus
so
Fight,
fun.
or even live at Risky Reels. Over the years, Fortnite has innovated with mass-scale live in-game events. And tomorrow,
Everyone take
Fortnite
a
is set to
drink.
do it again
Fortnite
across
mentioned.
console, PC, and phones. The Death Star's super
Take a drink of
laser
your
is
gamer
charged
juice.
and ready to decimate the Battle Royale island. But there's still hope. You and your friends can join the fight. Here's the first exclusive look at what you'll be part of tomorrow in the brand new live event, Death Star Sabotage.
Oh shit.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Sorry. The goofy fucking Fortnite characters. Damn it, is Fortnite gonna...
I thought I was out and then they pulled me back in.
I might play Fortnite.
Think I saw Jonesy. All right. Right now, it is an honor to welcome to Summer Game Fest a legendary game creator who is set to release his latest project in just a few short weeks. With each of his games, he pushes the gaming medium in bold new directions, and we are honored to have him with us for the first time at Summer Game Fest in person. Please, everyone, join me in welcoming the great Mr. Hideo Kojima.
Oh! Hideo is good! Guys, it's Jeff Keighley's best
Good to
friend.
see you. Mr. Kojima, here we are. The world tour begins at Summer
Yo,
Game
he always
Fest.
dripped the
it's
fuck
great
out.
to have you here.
He
We are
looks
so
so
excited
fucking
for DS2. So let me ask you, Mr. Kojima, you've worked for many years on this project. What do you hope players take away from
He's the
DS2
creator of
when
Metal
they
Gear
play it
Solid.
later this month?
Death
DS1 が
Stranding.
出た後にコロナになったの
Well,
で、
we hit the pandemic after
まあ
we released
僕ら皆さ
DS1.
ん、コロナを体験したと思うので、
Everyone experienced
このコ
the
ロナを
pandemic.
体験した中での
So,
新しいつながりというか、
I wanted to
それをも
show
う一度ゲー
something
ムをプレイし
new
ながら
connection
He's retweeted one of my tweets
after
before.
we faced the pandemic. So I want everyone you to think about that when you play this game.
Okay, well, talking about playing the game, it's coming out later this month, but right now I know
Yo,
you
he's
prepared
got
a
the
special exclusive
immaculate
clip for
drip,
SGF.
bro.
Let's take a look at this.
What is this?
あの
A Death Stranding clip?
Welcome. Have a seat. Over here, please. No smoking, please.
Yeah, no shit. You're in an office building, bro.
So you are Neil Varner.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do? For living?
I'm a porter.
You can turn it off if it's annoying.
So thank you. We're good for the day.
Okay. Thanks.
Neil.
Written and directed by Neil Druckmann.
What?
So you made it then.
Sorry.
You really don't remember me.
Yeah, where'd all this shit on my fucking monitor come from?
The girl. You're alive. Stop.
Drama!
Stop. Stop. Stop.
I didn't play Death Stranding 1. No, this is Death Stranding 2.
So much mystery. Well, that was
We still don't know
clip from the game, a
what the
cutscene.
fuck at all
We
is
saw a
going
first glimpse
on.
of Neil and Lucy, and we met them in the trailer back at South by Southwest, but we got a little bit more of them here. Tell us a little bit more about this clip and the characters of Neil and Lucy.
DS2 で非常に重要なキ
In
ャラクターです。
It's a very important character,
ニールとルーシー。
Neil and
で、
Lucy.
まあちょっと詳しくは言えませんけど。
I can't really say because there'll be spoilers.
手にカニ座の刻印が
You
2人ある。
saw the cancer mark on both of their
深い
hands
深いつながりがあって、
So they have
これ
this
が物語に
deep
大きく
connection
関わってきます。
and reveals
で前回
throughout the
プ
story.
リフっていう人気キャラクターがい
And
まし
last
た
time on DS1, we have Cliff, who was played by
に
Max.
は彼はもういなくな
And
った
of
の
course,
で
by
Was it
story,
like the
you know,
symbol, the
he
zodiac
will not
symbol for
be in
cancer?
で今回
DS2.
ニールっていうのが
But this
マッ
time,
ツさんの代わりに
Neil
その
will be like
役割を
playing like the
I
role
love
that
how
Max did.
enigmatic and confusing Hideo
for
Kojima's
DS2
で、
shit
まあ、クリフ
is,
すごい
bro.
人気あったので、
And Cliff was a very
まあ
popular
クリフを超え
character,
るようなキャラクタ
but I
ーを作ろう
think
として、まあ、ルカさん
we
に
have
お
to
願い
kind
し
of
て
like top that character. So Luca Marinetti was a great
い
actor,
ろん
and
な
I
心
think
に残る演技も
it was great. He did a great performance, so I think you'll like this new character,
あの
Neil,
もう
too.
20日後にゲーム出るんで、
Well, the game's going to be out in 20 days, so I'm not going to give any spoilers,
days.
you know.
I
That's
know.
what I brought
Haven't
today.
been paying
But there
attention
is
to
more
its
to
release
share,
at all.
and you won't have to wait very long to learn more about the game. Actually, this Sunday, as part of Summer Game Fest,
No
you tune
shit.
into the DS2 live game premiere, where Hideo will be joined by many members of the cast. We'll be sharing a new demo of the game, live gameplay demo, alongside Elle Fanning and Troy Baker, and I'll be there hosting it. And let's just say this is not the last that you've seen of Neil this weekend, and we'll leave it at that.
あのニールのゲームプレイシーン
Yes, I'll show you the gameplay scene
あ
of
の見
Neil.
に来てください。
So hope you enjoy. Will join us Sunday too.
Excellent. All right, thank you so much. Hideo Kojima, everyone. Great to see you, Mr. Kojima. Thank you. All right, and now I'd like to introduce my co-host for Summer Game Fest. She's along for the party, a veteran games journalist on GameSpot and the co-host of the Friends Per Second podcast. Please join me in welcoming the incredible Lucy James.
Why is everyone wearing tennis shoes? Nobody's wearing like dress shoes.
Thanks, Jeff, and hello, Summer Game Fest. I am so excited to be here this year. Thank you for having me.
She's a fan of Blade
Now,
Runner.
we are honored to reveal an exciting new project from Raw Power Games, a new team headquartered in Copenhagen, Denmark. Here, you can engage in intense combat, fight for land, glory, and legacy, and lead massive armies into epic scale battles, as narrated by actor Tom Hardy.
Thou shalt not kill. So the priests tell us. So the Lord commands. But ambitious men do not listen. I saw no war. But war found me. I became like them. I took up the sword, prayed I could win redemption through my deeds. But but some paths
Oh, that armor looks sick.
have only one ending. I shall find no peace. On this road, there is only death.
Forge your destiny. Oh
But
shit!
that's just my story.
Oh shit!
Go write your own.
Large-scale battles? Over-the-shoulder combat? Do I get to just dive into a pile of dudes and hope I can make it out alive? That's cool.
That was a very cool new project in a brutal European medieval world. Now it's time to hang on to the edge of tomorrow. Sonic Racing Crossworlds is a thrilling new entry in the legacy of racing action games within the Sonic franchise. Crossworlds brings other worlds and familiar faces to Sonic Racing, including surprise guest characters being revealed here at SGF for the first time.
Oh, Sonic Crossworlds is a racing game. Sonic... Mario... Sonic Kart. Eggman. Yeah, this is just a Sonic Kart. Has this been out for a while? The way that he said characters are being announced, I was wondering if he meant like there's Miku! I'm buying this game. Whoa! Ichiban! This game's actually kind of sick for that. I don't give a fuck about Persona. But that's still kind of a sick one. Who else are you gonna give? Give me Snake. Give me Snake. Let me play as Snake. Well, Amy Rose, of course.
Time for me to win this.
I'm pretty sure Big the Cat's the one on the board.
Coming in September, but that is not all.
Yeah, I
We'd
wonder
like
what's
to introduce
faster,
the man
Sonic with or
behind the
without
creation
the
of
car.
everyone's favorite blue hedgehog, Takashi
Probably
Iizuka.
Sonic without the car. That way it can be like
Thank you, Jeff.
he's slowing himself
I'm
down.
honored to be here to talk about our latest Sonic Racing game. Sonic Racing Crossworld is the next generation of the Sonic Racing series, developed by Sonic Team and the Sega Arcade Racing Team. You can feel brand new experience from the new future travel ring, which you can warp in the race. Also, unlike another kart racing game, this game will have online cross-platform matchmaking.
Fucking pog.
So you can race against all of your friends across all of the platform. Lastly,
Because Sonic wants
I
you to
have
play
one
with
more
your
thing
friends.
I'd like
Mario
to show
doesn't.
everyone here today. Take a look inside of the travel ring.
Oh shit. Oh shit! Steve! Minecraft Steve! Wait! Cross dimensions. Fucking
Minecraft
pog,
and
bro.
Sonic.
Minecraft and Sonic?
You gotta go craft.
I guess you
What
can
kind of
say.
That's all I want. That's all I want.
We're cornering the
Next, we're
autism
excited
market.
to reveal a brand new
Hard.
action RPG from
Are
Bandai
you
Namco
autistic?
Studios.
Play our game.
Embark on a journey across a dark fantasy world and uncover a vast story that eclipses time.
What are we? Some kind of Smash Bros? What are we? Some kind of partners in a changing war? A Warhammer? No. This isn't Warhammer. That looks sick, though. His heart's on his back.
Time. For some,
Oh.
it heals. For others, it wounds.
Huh.
For our world,
Doctor Strange.
oblivion. Our hopes lost long ago. But you have the power to change all of this.
She ain't got no heart.
If time were a weapon to wield,
why her heart so
could you
small?
undo the sins of ruin?
She ain't got no leg. Lieutenant Diane, she ain't got no legs. She's Doctor Strange powers. Prince of Persia's Sands of Time.
You'll find how to save us all.
Dark Souls-esque combat. Everybody's like, well, Elden Ring. It was a masterpiece, so... Ooh! Elden Ring plus Bloodborne plus Motorcycle plus Code Vein. Is this Code Vein 2? Is this Code Vein related? This is an Elden Ring clone. I fucking knew it. It's Code Vein 2 Elden Ring clone. Code Vein 2 Electric Boogaloo. No. I love hearing the excited whispers of the audience in the background. What the heck? This looks cool. That gun is huge. Ew, finger monsters! Oh, I'm already interested. This looks sick. Ew, it looks grody and cool. Box. Obey the cube. Obey the cube. Oh, that's so far away. What if I die?
That was a very moody, cool new game. That was End of Abyss, the debut title from Malmo, Sweden-based Section 9 Interactive, an atmospheric action-adventure game coming in 2026 to the Epic Games Store and consoles. Next, we'll step into the black and white world of rubber hose animation with Mouse PI for Hire, developed by first-time developer Food
what a
Games,
line of
published by
words.
Playside,
Rubber Hose
releasing later this
Entertainment,
year.
Mouse
Here's
PI
a quick
for
new look
Hire.
at the game and
That
the
sounds
reveal
like
of a
something you would
familiar
have for,
voice.
like, a password.
There's something rotten at the
Oh,
heart of Mouseburg.
holy shit.
Crooks beware. Detective Pepper's in the house.
There are those who would bend the city to their will.
Dumb wise guys and fake cheese wheels.
This is...
And those
I'm so
who do
playing this.
anything to save
Look at my character. I fit right in. I could make like a 1920s version of BigDumDog
They won't even
and play
know
this
what
game.
hit 'em. Oh boy. Here we go.
I gotta make him a mouse.
Another role for Troy Baker. All right, that's not all from Playside. Now comes the announcement of another
Another role
ambitious
for
project
Troy
from this
Baker.
independent Australian developer. We've been talking to them
Troy
for a
Baker's
while about this
retirement
project, which
secured.
builds on their recent launches of Kill Knight and Age of Darkness. But this takes things to a whole new level. It's a premium, real-time strategy game built for PC based on one of the most iconic fantasy franchises in the world. Any guesses? Let's take a look.
Game of Thrones. Dude, that one dude that screamed Final Fantasy being sad as fuck right now. The Night King cometh.
You may think you know how the game is played. But this is not the game you know.
Jaime Lannister. Floppy wiener, 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 tits and wieners, floppy wieners.
Valerian steel in it.
This is your legacy.
Do I get to fight the armies of the dead? The armies of the... I don't care about Game of Thrones anymore. I stopped
You
caring
decide
a long time
who
ago.
wins and who dies.
But it sounds like that they used all the original actors and they spent a lot of money to do it. John's dead. Does Jamie still have both hands? John's a zombie. John Zombie.
Game of Thrones. War for Westeros.
Oh, yay. Another Game of Thrones game. If it's fun... Oh, real-time strategy game? Not interested at all, actually.
All right, now it is time for the global reveal of an FPS action-adventure RPG.
Mundfish.
The great Silkovsky once said,
Space
"One could
communism?
count a million billion suns in the known universe.
Whales
So why
in
do we deny
Spinel.
other intelligent beings? It is said, if they were out there, they would have visited Earth.
Huh.
My answer is,
Space
maybe
communism.
they will visit us. But time has not come yet for this.
Oh wait,
The
what was that
dawn
other
of a new era.
Russian robot military game? Or robot
The
game?
era
Atomic
of
Heart. Atomic Heart 2?
2.
Neat. I didn't play the first one.
That's right, Atomic Heart 2 is in active development at Mundfish on Unreal Engine 5, a spiritual successor to the first game with a retro-futuristic world on a global scale. And this time there's a greater emphasis on RPG elements
Rainbow
and
Six
player
going
freedom.
dog. Be
But
right back.
that, believe it or not, is not all from Mundfish today.
Is it recording?
Yeah, it is.
It's in the sky, a giant cube. I can still barely believe it myself. When it showed up, I was in the lab, I didn't even see it. You know? I felt that same fear, though. A terrible sense of my own powerlessness. How
Just
did
gonna
the
chime
whole
back
of
in here and say more
humanity miss
Gooner
it?
material.
And did we actually miss it?
Shark
What
Man.
if the cube didn't appear, but revealed itself? What if it was
Hello.
always there, and we've only just started to see it?
Cute little guy. The Cube is yet another new project from Munfish, an MMORPG shooter set in the Atomic Universe on a massive levitating cube you can see there, where the edges are constantly rotating to create unique gameplay combinations that are ever evolving. All right, let's jump into the Marvel Cosmic Invasion universe. The new retro beat 'em up coming to PC and consoles this holiday with multiplayer fun for up to 4 players. You can pick between 15 Marvel characters to play, but so far, only 7 have been revealed. Well, now it's time to meet the next 2.
Oh shit, this game looks kind of sick. I totally will. I love it. I think this is the game you would need. Not as cool as Marvel Token Fighters. Is that what it's called? Jeez, a mouthful. MTFS.
This isn't hell. Or my world. What is this place? Also,
Ow, this is too hot. Onimusha 2!
not enough. I need more. Pick your battle, piggy.
Musashi! We both want the same thing, Musashi. But there's only room for one at the top. And it won't be a coward who runs from jewels. Words never did work between us, did they? Sasaki Gun.
I haven't played Onimusha since I was a kid, bro. Since I was a little baby. On the PS2. I remember playing Onimusha and getting scared.
That was a new look at Onimusha Way of the Sword, which we announced back in December at the TGAs. It is coming in 2026 and will be playable this summer at Gamescom. Now let's completely switch gears. You guys all know I love my puppets.
Gears.
And this next project is one I've been tracking for a few years, as a team at Sans String Studios is using Unreal Engine 5 to create an insane digital puppeteering pipeline. It's actually a thing. What you're about to see is running completely in real time in Unreal,
careful of
and I
the
cannot
digital
wait to play it.
puppeteering pipeline,
Here is an unexpected new game announcement that combines comedic storytelling and arcade fighting action. Check this out.
Oh shit. This looks sick.
Fuzzy, the tournament of a million punches, you'll get yourself killed!
Just make sure it's covered.
All right, you little sick of fuzzy shit. Show me what you got.
Oh, I
If you're
coughed a bunch and I got spit all over my shirt.
Why are you
This is
even
confusing.
Don't waste my time.
Save us, Fuzzy, or we'll die.
Attaboy. Attaboy. Eat bread, crap, burnt toast, carb load. This maid ain't gonna beat itself. I've been taking dumps in there all day. Jeff.
Is this gameplay? Probably. Felt that vibe sound. I wonder if it'll look anything like that.
Super fun. Got to wish list that, right? All right, well, next it's time to see the announcement of a brand new game in Deception We Trust.
In Deception We Trust.
An ancient white castle deep in the mountains, lost to time and legend. Only the chosen find their way here. Gathered from every corner of the earth, divided yet
E-girls and
bound.
Steam Boys.
Wolves and lambs. Engaged in a perilous dance of wits, a game where truth is but a shadow.
It's
Enough theatrics. I'll get to the point.
Remember the early 2000s
Killing
where
is a
everyone had to play
murder
a
mystery
Gmod
action game. The killers
this
lurk
mod in
elusively
it. Now
in
people are like,
plain
well, we
sight.
could just turn that into a game
Kill
where it's its
someone,
own
and a
game.
clue will remain. Hair,
Among
fingerprints,
Us?
blood,
This is-
clues.
yeah,
The
it's
lambs
Among
scramble to
Us.
find clues, one step closer to unmasking the culprits. Who is guilty will eventually come to light.
It's Clue
Wolves
the
win
video
by
game.
killing every lamb. Lambs win by booting out every wolf. Such simple rules. But there's so much more to this game of murderous
Oh my
mystery.
God.
Complete quests to level up. Buy
You know what's
items with the
crazy? You
gold
wanna
you
hear
earn.
something
Loot
funny?
chests for
This happened
weapons
to me
and
at
armor.
work the other
Steal
day.
items, blow
So
up opponents,
sometimes-
poison others, place traps, discover one of
So
your
for
own is
newer
a wolf.
cars,
It's
you know how
killing
newer
not
car
to your
keys
taste,
work? How
then
they're
you'd
just a
better
lump of
escape the castle.
You know how newer car keys work, where they're just a lump of metal
Now
with the
the
impression of a
paths to
key,
victory are clear.
like lasered into
You
them.
would do well to remember,
just like a circle
deceit
piece
and
of metal.
deduction are your strongest weapons in this game
My
of life
boss
or
came up to
death.
me, and he
Your
called them
invitation
keyblades.
awaits.
And he said that the keyblades had been locked in a car.
That was Killer in
And I
a
was like,
24-player
oh my
multiplayer game from Square Enix
Please
where you
stop
compete in a
saying
game of
Keyblade.
life or death
Hearing
using
a
social
master
deduction
mechanic of
skills
20
to win.
years look me
All right,
dead
it's
in
hard
the
to
face
believe
with
this
full
next game was
serious and
first
say,
announced at TGA in
Keyblade.
2021. And though it's been a while, their recent tech tests prove that
It's
some
cor-
things are definitely
I'm just-
worth the
maybe
wait.
I'm just too internet
I'm of course
brain.
talking about
I'm
Arc
just too
Raiders.
internet brain,
This is
because
one of the
he
most
said Keyblade, and
anticipated
I went,
games of the
"Darkness
year,
in my
and
heart."
we're excited to share a new
Keyblade?
trailer which will tell you
Sora?
more about the mysteries surrounding the world of Speranza and the
Sora?
long-awaited launch
Boyle?
date coming later this year. From Embark Studios, here's the world premiere of the release
Boyle.
date trailer for Arc Raiders.
Arc Raiders, I've heard a lot about this from literally everyone in the fucking internet. Later, nerd. You get to live today. It was all a dream.
Let your body settle into a slower rhythm. Clear your mind of all distractions. You don't have to walk this path alone. Surround yourself with resourceful friends.
It's a looter shooter. Everything's a looter shooter now.
Here, you are in control.
Probably because they make your own character. It's like it's Escape from Tarkov-esque game where you can either help other people against the creatures or kill them and take their shit. You can either work together or you can kill me. Decide.
That's right, everyone. Arc Raiders is coming October 30th, 2025 for PC and console. Congrats to Embark Studios. All right, Dune fans, now you can finally step onto the world of Arrakis yourself. Dune Awakening combines the survival and MMO genres with a thrilling cinematic story. It arrives on PC in just a few days on June 10th, but you can play it right now in Steam Advanced Access. Here is a brand new look.
I have missed out on a lot of games that are pretty decent just because I haven't had a functioning GPU until now. It's Dune Fortnite. Dune Night. Oh, thank you, Mary Watson. Thank you for the follow. You know, good for them. Seems like a really well-made, well-thought-out game. Just not my speed.
I saw my world
Not
fall
my
to
jam.
ash, consumed by the void. Try as I might to further advance. 'Twas all for naught.
All for naught. Another Dark Souls Elden Ring?
Some say time stops for no one. Neither man nor God.
Man, I don't want to have like a
living nor
terrible,
dead.
shitty opinion and be like, this is a big Dark Soul. But this looks like Elden Ring. Warframe?
Yet what then of those who deigned to turn back the hands of fate? To save what remains of our broken worlds. You need only take my hand. Return to the past.
You know, the
where your journey
Chrono Odyssey.
awaits.
Join the playtest on Steam, June 20th. You know, I'll check out the playtest, see if it is.
Every hero's tale begins with a trial.
Maybe I just don't, maybe I just like anime.
The true lead of the story has
Oh, this,
yet
hold
to
on, is this
emerge.
Genshin?
Whatever's coming next
Or is this
will
some
not
kind of
be easy.
Hoyo-esque
I will
game?
never forget my cause.
What is
I
more
think it's
compelling
a
to you,
Hoyo-esque
Seth?
game.
Just as he once came to me.
I don't want to say
Filling
gacha
that
because it
dark
has
tower
negative
of
connotations and I don't know if it has that. But it looks like it's made by that kind of...
What happened while I was out? So I hear you're looking for someone?
The victors show no mercy to the defeated. People here despise weakness, worship strength, and crave glory.
I never doubted that you'd end up here.
I'm really curious. What ending have you penned for Septimont this time?
Withering Waves. Oh, I've heard about Withering Waves. I've heard about Withering Waves.
A rat in the vessel. Such a tiny nuisance. I know all the secrets. And don't come back.
Neo.
That's Mio, Memories in Orbit, a stunning new Metroidvania platformer that has a demo on Steam you can play right now as part of Next Fest. What you're about to see next is a stop-motion co-op platformer where everything has been crafted by hand. It's called Out of Words, and I'm honored to show it to you today.
Shit? That's crazy! Oh my god. This looks so cool. Oh. Do you think this looks as cool as I do? We're totally gonna play this on stream. I'm gonna play this on stream with my girlfriend. I don't care if she wants to be on stream or not. We're playing it together, you hear me? Yeah, take two.
We can't.
Come on, follow me.
I just adore handmade stuff. Stop motion. I love stop motion. It looks so cute. When that comes out, we'll play it on stream.
What a really unique and different game. This August signals the release of Mafia: The Old Country, the next entry in the acclaimed Mafia franchise from the team at Hangar 13. It's a gritty mob story set in the brutal underworld of 1900 Sicily. Here is the SummerGameFest trailer.
Betrayal burns because it can only come from someone close. An enemy can't hurt you like a friend.
Who are you?
Sono Enzo. I work here.
My friends, my family, my beautiful daughter, Isabella.
Don Torrisi looks out for people around here. Sometimes the client is feeling less than cooperative and we need to,
teach them a lesson.
Remind them of their obligations.
This is between us and Spadaro. Where I come from, commitment means everything. If this is how he wants it, this is how it'll be.
The Dons noticed you,
I
Enzo.
always felt like the Mafia
This is an opportunity.
game series felt like it had shackles.
Do you wish to commit?
Like whenever I played the games, I can't really explain it. I don't know.
Enzo!
GTA
Let them get away!
Or GTA 5 and Red Dead Redemption feel like I'm not wearing handcuffs. When I played the Mafia series, it
We
felt
do
like
not always
playing
get to
GTA
choose what we do.
with like
We can choose who we are.
there's stuff that you can't do that you can when
And who are you?
I don't know.
Enzo.
Maybe I should give him a replay. Maybe I should play this. Maybe it does everything that I want from the Mafia series.
And if you thought that guy was a stud, just wait till you see this next game. LEGO
played them.
Voyagers captures
Not for
the
very long.
creative, hands-on
Maybe I'm
spirit
just
of
stupid.
classic LEGO play and will also support a Friends Pass, just like Split Fiction. Here's the first ever look.
Aw, heck. Lego Split Fiction? Hog. Another game me and my girlfriend will have to play on stream. Aw, shit. Oh, sorry. Didn't realize I was leaning back so much. Oh my goodness, this is adorkable. Yeah, we can become thing. Oh my god, you can be a truck, you can be a train, you can be a rocket ship. I guessed that you were gonna be a rocket ship. I fucking knew it. Fab, we can be Lego together.
Hello, SummerGameFest!
Who are you?
I'm Carolyn Lawrence, voice
Oh.
actor for a few familiar faces
You
you
sound
might have grown
familiar.
up with on Nickelodeon. Some with squirrel suits, thank you. Some with
Sandy
science smarts, and some with serious attitude. Nickelodeon has always been about wild
Oh,
worlds
yeah, I
and
can hear
weirder
it now.
characters. And while I'm mostly
I can
sworn
hear
to
the Sandy
secrecy
cheeks.
today, I am thrilled to have a hand in revealing something that brings a lot of those characters together like never before.
If you close your eyes,
I
you
hope
can
you
see it.
enjoy the first look at Nicktoons and the Dice of Destiny. Yee-haw!
Oh, the dice.
A great evil would emerge.
Is this a Nickelodeon D&D
Brave
game?
and wise and powerful
Is that Jimmy
and ridiculously handsome wizard would call
That's not
upon
Jimmy
his magic powers to summon the most ferocious, most awesome, most totally radical team of adventurers the land had ever seen. They alone would be able to.
Is that? Oh, it's a combo game. SpongeBob. Fairly Odd Parents. Because that's the Fairly Odd Parents.
It's been almost 2 years since players first stepped into the role of Geppetto's puppet to save the city of crack,
Unless it's a
from
full
disease,
SpongeBob
and
game.
Puppet Frenzy in Lies of P.
don't know.
Overture is a DLC expansion to Lies of
Probably a
P
full SpongeBob.
that transports players back in time with new characters, environments, and of course, imposing enemies and bosses. Here's the exclusive new look. Yes, that's right. Overture is available today across all platforms to play, so enjoy it this weekend. All right, next up, the small video game publisher Serenity Forge, based in Boulder, Colorado, shared this game with me a few months back with a DM that said, Doki Doki Literature Club meets Silent Hill.
What?
That piqued my interest. I think you might get a kick out of this announcement,
That's
too.
pretty interesting. Inspired by a true story. Doki Doki Literature Club and Silent Hill and a true story. Dang it, Charlie's also watching SummerGameFest.
Like used to be.
Plates full.
It's creepy.
Plates of food.
Why are so many people talking?
Plates of tomatoes.
Latest.
Plates of hay. Plates of angels. Plates of her legs. Beautiful. Broken.
Okay, it's creepy. It's creepy. Some of those voices are going like down my spine, and it's making me feel uncomfortable.
The garden is lush and green.
Okay, this is a game.
Dinner's ready.
Oh, speaking of.
There's a hunger that feeds and blooms.
Oh wait, I think I remember hearing something about this.
And I will bloom.
How is this based on a true story? I need that explained to me. We're gonna play that.
I wouldn't recommend eating those tomatoes.
I'm gonna eat.
All right, NCSoft is expanding its Blade and Soul universe. Let's take a look at the rich lore and dynamic action in Blade and Soul Neo, just out on Steam, and Blade and Soul Heroes coming soon.
Blade and Soul Neo. This looks interesting. Not the combat style I would expect. This is like, nope, there it is. There's the combat style I was expecting. Uh-oh, this is a different version of the last game we watched. The other one was much more adult. But they're all Blade and Soul branches. Oh, he's hot. He's got a big old sword. He's a cyborg ninja. No, he's a demonium. He's got a buster sword. What? Huh? What are you doing here? I thought this was a fantasy universe. Is this so I reincarnated as One Punch Man? Oh, it's Crystals of Atlan? Crystal of Atlan. What is the Crystal of Atlan? I guess they're collabing with One Punch Man and Seven Deadly Sins? No, Seven Deadly Sins Origin. Pokemon. Is this Pokemon? I think I might play this one too. Big Skin Man. Made of something. Goblin. girls who can do things, and I love big guys. But what is it? What kind of game is it? Witcher! Or Pog! What? Oh, okay. This is a
5.6 is available today.
Spice An Unreal Spice.
This is a technological showcase set in the world of The Witcher 4.
Human Creator is now fully integrated into Unreal Engine.
You're seeing me live in real time.
Squid Game will be coming to UEFN.
It started with an epic mega grant, and it's now a serious contender for Game of the Year.
That Mongil Stardust will be exclusively on the Epic Game Store.
Thought about playing, but now I think about playing. Out of
We find a way.
Well, these are the titles for the games that we've been saying all day. If they didn't say them. Is that it? Is SummerGameFest over?
We altered the course of nature.
It's not.
Unleashed genetic power across
Jeff
continents.
Goldblum. Jurassic
Now
Park. This
it
is a
up
Jurassic
to
Park
us
game.
to nurture what we have set free.
little baby
to find
brontosaurus.
hope
Little baby
within this
triceratops.
chaos.
Stimming. I love dinosaurs.
To help life.
Do we get to be nice to
find a way.
dinosaurs? Oh my
I'm fucking sweating right now.
Yes! I want
Oh shit!
little fucking dinosaurs.
Roller Coaster Tycoon
Hi,
3.
I'm Celia from Yacht Club Games. 10
That's
years
a
ago,
beautiful
we
dress.
broke new ground with our first game, Shovel Knight. Today, I'm thrilled to share a world premiere look at our next IP, Mina the Hollower. Mina continues our traditions of refining retro gameplay for a new
I wish I
generation.
had hair like that.
It's a bone-chilling
I want
adventure
long,
that it blends
beautiful
intense
hair.
combat, free
That'd be
roaming
sick as fuck,
exploration,
bro.
and precise
should buy it.
platforming. As Mina, a whip-wielding hollower, you'll
A
burrow through
web-wielding-
danger and unravel the mysteries
web-wielding
of a cursed
hollower.
island. A decade ago, we unearthed a groundbreaking legend.
Yeah, if you
This
don't
year,
if you
we're
don't
bringing
build
our
the
next
park correctly, can
bona fide
dinosaurs
classic.
escape on purpose? Yacht Club Games. Oh fuck. This is sick. This is another game that I'd totally be down to play. From the creators of Shovel Knight. Is this Mina the Hollower? Oh my god, you have a buddy with a nose. This is Mina the Hollower. That's sick as fuck.
All right. This is a special one. Our next game comes from a well-known developer that has done... Yeah. Kyle Bossman, everyone. Final Bossman. All right. Well,
Kyle.
Let's see what this says. Oh. Hey, Jeffy.
Fran.
If
Stop.
you're reading this, it means three things.
Yellow?
Number one, you're killing it at the fest with your oodles of totally natural
Why won't
charisma.
you answer my calls,
Available.
Jeff?
B, I'm at your house playing long darts with the fam. And three,
Cheat codes to skip fest.
you're gonna do me a solid and skip that Silk Song trailer so you can pimp my revolutionary VR gaming venture that will shock the industry probably. A wet one on the lips, comma,
Jeff Poole?
Wade.
Deadpool?
All right, let's take a look.
Deadpool VR?
Ooh, Red Band trailer. Hell yeah. Handcrafted with cuddles by the Merc with a MetaQuest. Kick back and bask in the glory of gaming's first quintuple A tropical farming sim experience.
That's not Ryan Reynolds.
Oh, hi, new friend. Oh, yeah! Escape the turd burger of late-stage capitalism and enter a world of VR magic and wonder.
Deadpool VR game.
You'll care for exotic pets, the elderly, and this fucking thing with hip-hop Satan. Oh, don't worry, he's a fascist. He deserves this big time. This guy's a total dick. What the hell? Who designed this shit? I wiped my ass on this first. You're welcome. Who got the lobotomy with fries? All your dreams of being inside me come true in VR.
Is that Neil Patrick Harris?
Spider-Man gets insomniac, and I get this shit? I'm craving Korean barbecue now. Is that weird? Whoa!
Why didn't you ask Ryan Reynolds to do it? He probably would have.
With Neil Patrick Harris, Deadpool. All right. Last year at Gamescom, we announced Dying Light: The Beast, the culmination of a decade of Techland's experience building survival horror games.
Really good with
Kyle
voices.
Crane is back as the player character in this title that blends open world and action survival horror. Let's take a look at the latest trailer with some big news: the release date.
Zombie game? I love a good zombie game.
What can you tell me about the Baron?
He's a narcissistic sociopath. He's experimenting on humans like they're lab rats. God only knows what the Baron's planning to do with those monsters.
Zombie game. Dying Light? New Dying Light game. Calling it now. New Dying Light. Yeah, this is a new Dying Light game. There you go. There's your proof. There's your proof right there. That's your Dying Light game, brother. Bars in a Dying Light game?
I don't care how high his walls are or how big his army is. That fucker will pay for what he did to me. All the years he took from me. All the agony he put me through.
You want revenge?
Damn right I do!
That's the voice actor of Chris Redfield from Resident Evil 5, I'm pretty sure. Dying Light, the Beast. Ooh, August 22nd. Dying Light, the Beast. Dying the Beast, Light.
E&F is an old chemical factory south of the city. The Baron's men operate out of there.
Then I'll go there and fucking kill him.
There's the big news. Dying Light: The Beast is coming on August 22nd, Gamescom week. All right.
Pretty cool.
This next game draws inspiration from classic coming-of-age films to capture the highs and lows of adolescence, the bonds of friendship, and the nostalgia of growing up. Mixtape comes from Beethoven and Dinosaur, an Annapurna Interactive, and this is your exclusive new look at this game that plays like a love letter to teenage memories.
What are we doing?
Hanging out, getting buzzed.
I've got to get out of this place.
I hate this town. Oh shit, oh shit.
At the end of an era, when everything's about to change, it's time to look back on your greatest hits.
Mom, who is it? One moment. It's the pigs, darling. Shit!
This year, experience a retrospective like no other. Beethoven and Dinosaur invites you to relive a teenage riot, to spend one last night together before school's out forever. And with the soundtrack this
Joy Division,
it's gonna be one hell of a night.
Whoa!
And The Cure. I love The Cure.
It's a skateboard game with a visual.
Experience it for yourself. Mixtape. Nothing but the hits.
Earlier, but you know, like that one.
I trust you have seen it. A beautiful world where harmony reigns. Will you struggle until your last fleeting moment?
Anime game.
Your destinies are sealed. There is no escaping them.
That is why we must end you. Right here and now.
Oh, I was really hoping this game would look anything like this. Anything but this.
I'm just getting started. Let's put it into action.
The surge of power. Savor each moment.
I'm not a fan of isometric games.
Now, get ready.
But I can't stand League of Legends.
Everyone, are you with me?
I can't even stand watching people play League of Legends.
We will live on in this world.
I just don't like isometric
No matter
games.
what hardships await.
And nothing against them. Like, look at this. Look how much effort went into
We
this.
fight
Even
for a future
advertisement.
filled with hope.
I don't discount the effort and beauty that goes into making these games. I want to be closer to the character.
Toa and the Guardians of the Sacred Tree.
I want to be a tiny little mouse on the shoulder of every character I play.
A beautiful game. That was the global announcement of Toa, a new roguelike from Bandai Namco and developer Brownies, a game drawing from classic Japanese art with a whimsical spin on Eastern mysticism.
You know, when the Ratatouille
Next, we
game
want to
came
introduce
out,
you to a game made by a first-time solo developer in Bandung, Indonesia. With the help of 9 of his friends, he's built an intense action beat-em-up with brutal hand-to-hand combat
where I
set in
control
his
somebody
hometown.
as a rat.
This is
Ratatouille
Acts
shooting.
of Blood.
They left me with nothing. No justice. No
I'm gonna
peace.
mute it and eat some snacks.
Just
You guys
names
can
of
enjoy
war.
the summer games.
The hunt isn't over. Not until I kill them all.
Oh shit, this actually looks crazy. I'm not gonna mute it, probably. Fucking catch up, goddamn creep, bro. It's like a pain.
Bad dot line.
Interesting. Kind of looks like that one game that you get old when they.
Amazing what these solo devs can do today. Now it is time for the reveal of the next game from Montreal-based Tribute Games, the makers of TMNT Shredder's Revenge and Marvel Cosmic Invasion, which you saw a little bit earlier. If you're like me, you've been waiting for more than a decade for this reveal.
Fuck. Ah. I've been meaning to watch the animated show. That's a cute name. Scott Pilgrim EX.
Scott Pilgrim's back with his fists flying in a brand new brawling adventure in EX. You'll battle through space-time and the streets of my hometown of Toronto with Scott, Ramona, and 5 of their former rivals in this online 4-player co-op adventure with a story written by Scott Pilgrim creator Brian Lee O'Malley. All right, we're going to be right back, but first we have a very special message from Maggie Robertson, TGA winner in 2021 for her performance in Resident Evil Village.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
There you are. Wait long. We've been preparing delightful ways to make you suffer. So enter the village.
Wait, Resident Evil!
We've slashed the price to be lower than ever for you simple little man things. Still thirsty? Worry not, you ungrateful wretch. There's plenty more fun to go around. Now cease this foolishness and make your decision wisely.
No, wait, where's Resident Evil 9? Where's Resident Evil 9? I don't care if the game's cheaper. I'm not playing First Descendant. It's such gooner bait. Not gonna lie,
Since the dawn of time, humankind has been obsessed with the hard. Now, a glorious morning has dawned on something that's simply harder. Scum.
Big hit alike. Witness this apogee. No fantasy. Big hit alike. Mix up pure alchemy. Lethality. Big hit alike. Big hit alike.
That's fucking gross. I appreciate the game that lets you do anything.
Your hard just got harder.
I'll play it. If I can take a shit, I'll play it. Fuck yeah. Why not? I'll play that on
I'll be seeing you around, Charlie. Maybe this is the real me.
Hitman. All right.
Hi everyone, I'm Hakan
That's pretty
Abrak, CEO of IO Interactive. We can't wait for you to discover Mindside when it launches on June the 10th from Builder Rocket Boy and IO partners. And yes, you may have noticed Agent 47 will be contracted for a very special assignment in Red Rock City. This week, we finally revealed 007 First Light to the world, and your reactions
They're
were
made by the same
heartwarming.
company as Hitman.
It's coming in 2026, but we want to make the wait more exciting. We are bringing someone into
That's why it
Hitman, the
looks
World
so
of
familiar,
Assassination,
like a
who
Hitman
is
game.
very dear to the Bond universe. Let's
James
take a look.
Bond. Who's near and dear to Bond universe? Bond? Moneypenny? Q? You already got him all in the trailer.
Your target is the elusive shadow banker, known only as Le Chiffre, a financial mastermind with suspected ties to the criminal
Casino Royale.
underworld. He has arranged a high-stake poker game at the Casino Monarchique in Paris. Our clients
it's a
have deemed
007
this
game, that's a
unacceptable.
Hitman.
I've
It's a
invited
Hitman
these
game
people for a reason.
that you can play
I know
as
their weaknesses.
Mr.
Mr. Rengang, he's too impatient, and Miss Bai, well, she likes a drink. Don't know about the newcomer, Mr. Smith, though. He's the only wild card. Well, this is turning into an interesting evening.
Welcome to the VIP room here at the Casino Monarchique.
Reaper. Unusual name.
Names are for friends. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Le Chiffre?
That's Hitman's catchphrase. His names are for friends.
There you have it. Hitman and 007 are coming together in a very unexpected way.
We know our players waited a long time for 007 First Light. It's just around the corner, coming out next year. However, Hitman is live right now. So I thought, why wait? And I asked a fellow Danish friend to join me here. As a matter of fact, he is here with us today.
That's right. Everyone at Summer Game Fest, please welcome the great Mads Mikkelsen.
Oh, fuck, it's him.
Good to see you, Mads. Thank you for joining us, and thanks for coming to Summer Game Fest.
I mean, it sounded like
Mads,
his voice.
you are Cliff, but you're also
up,
Agent 47's next target as Le Chiffre, the villain we know from Casino Royale.
Yep, that's it. And you know, this is, I've always had a deep love for this character. It's a role that means a lot to me because of a lot of reasons. So when Haggard gave me the chance to step into the shoots of Le Chiffre once again, I did not hesitate for 1 second. But this time is a little different. He's more confident. He's dangerous. He's not just a brilliant mind hiding behind a desk. He is visceral, unpredictable, and ruthless. And let's just say this time he doesn't outsource the violence anymore.
So this mission is set in a casino in Paris. We want to make an homage to the movie Casino Royale while keeping surprises for our players. James Bond and Agent 47 have very different set of skills, and the mission will be handled in very different creative ways.
Yeah, he's not going to beat me in poker. He's going to figure something else out.
So I guess it is not just about the shot, it's about the bluffing around the table this time?
Yeah, sure, exactly. It's the Chiffre is always like 2 steps ahead of you. He reads you before you read him, so it's a little like bringing a chess player to a poker game.
We built the mission to allow several parts, unexpected characters, appearances, and even custom poker mechanics.
Wow, all right, well, when do we get to play this?
That's the best part. We wanted to surprise you, so the team is updating the game as we speak. Le Chiffre, Elusive Target mission starts today in a few hours. For only 30 days, and if you play it, you'll unlock a unique reward in 007 First Light.
Amazing. All right. Well, Hakan, Mads, thanks for joining us for Summer Game Fest. Appreciate it, guys.
Thanks
so much.
Thank you.
Great to see you. Great stuff. All right, now here's the announcement of a new party game coming later this year that will delight LEGO fans made with over 1 million LEGO bricks, 300 minifigures, and over 700 trillion minifigure combinations.
Oh, wow.
It's Saturday night somewhere, so make some noise for LEGO Party!
Get ready!
For a nail-biting competition.
We're minifigures, Dad. We don't have nails.
Compete in challenging zones.
It's an action-packed contest to collect the
Mario
most
Party
golden bricks.
But
Party.
will you be helped by friendly
You can
crackers?
make your own character.
Or hindered by evil monsters.
Or lightly toasted by a flying lizard with wings?
That's a dragon, Ted. What about our amazing mini games, Ted? We've got more of them than you can count.
More than 10?
It's actually more like 60.
Whoa, that's a lot!
By Disney. Or not by Disney.
With surprises around every corner, anything can happen.
Anything?
Anything.
Anything?
Yes, anything.
Okay, but certainly not a giant crab, a mythical king cobra, or Master Wu smashing a crate.
Those were literally just on screen, Ted.
Wow! We've got all that and more in LEGO Party!
LEGO Party! Get the golden
Oh, that is looking mighty tasty.
No, stop attacking my chair.
All right, next, a new look at a new team shooter from Dreamhaven and Moonshot Games. 20 players across 5 ships venture into the most treacherous region of space, hoping to get their hands on the artifact. The game is called Wildgate, and the open beta starts next week during Steam Next Fest. And we're also very happy to announce the game will launch on July 24th for PC, PlayStation 5, and Xbox. Let's see what it means to get into some serious space shenanigans.
Let's go.
Danger. Reactor overload.
A little robot man. Oh, wow. Yippee-yi-yo-yi-yay, laser day, game.
Now their ship is flying.
Ooh, that looks pretty cool. You could be a space pirate.
Is that the artifact?
The artifact.
Safe with me.
This'll be good.
Good thing that wasn't our ship.
That's cool. This looks neat. We'll see how it does when it comes out.
I'm proud to reveal to you the next game from Toronto-based Drinkbox Studios, the team behind the Guacamelee series and Nobody Saves the World. They're making a full 3D game that can be played alone or with a friend in co-op. You can find out more during Day of the Devs right after the show, but for now, here is the global reveal
You guys wanna watch
of
Day of the
Blighted.
Devs? Looking over this decaying world, one can only wonder, how did it all come to this? It began with the ancient rituals, the dead buried with a seed from the trees of memory. Those who ate of the fruit saw the lives they lived,
Like
and
Morty
passed
with
their
the death
knowledge
rituals.
to future generations, until Sorcisto, in his lust for power, consumed the brains of the living, spreading this blight. You harbor it too, I see.
Damn it, another customer. I'm just not into this angle. The only game that I like in this angle, Project Zomboid. It's a good angle for Project Zomboid. Open land? That's true.
Should you fall, pray the vultures consume you before the blight does.
There is more Blighted coming up right after the show in Day of the Devs. All right, next is a first-person survival action horror game from Team Clout. It's a new team of 50 with founders in Canada and Armenia. They partnered with the new Munfish Powerhouse label to bring this insane Unreal Engine 5 game to life with unpredictable monsters and visceral dismemberment. Here is your first look.
I thought this game wasn't real. I've heard so much about this game. Ugh. I've heard tons of it. Everyone's got pants on now, though. Everyone's been saying this game is fake, but seeing it here. They're so big. Ugh. Oh, it's a big head.
It's huge.
This game has been giving nothing but fake game vibes for so long.
Poor little babies. All right, Mecha Break is one of 2025's most anticipated shooters,
In this day
with
and
its
age, I
previous
won't
beta
believe anything's a real
amassing
game
over
until it comes
300,000 concurrent players on Steam and 3 million players in total. In this game, you explore a sci-fi universe and pilot powerful mechs with immersive aerial and ground combat. As a top wish-listed game, players are clamoring to know just one thing: when is the release date? Well, here's Mecha Break's latest trailer with the answer you've all been waiting for.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Growing Martian zones force the Thalassic Federation to advance its Project Enterprise.
Mechanicals approaching.
We must now face a stark reality.
Are they tiny?
The industrial civilization we were expecting to join. There's no more.
Bugman. Fighting tiny bug robots.
Whatever it takes, we find a way.
Infinitesimals.
2026 marks the 30th anniversary of a legendary video game franchise that I think we all know very well. Please check this out.
Silent Hill?
Happy birthday.
No.
To you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Jesus.
Happy birthday to you.
Resident Evil 9?
Birthday. Happy birthday.
And they got Lady Demetress to sing it.
Happy birthday to you.
Resident Evil 9.
And to celebrate early, a special message from Takeuchi-san.
マギーさんありがとうございます。カプコン竹内です。
Resident Evil 9.
皆様のおかげでバイオハザードも30周年を迎えることができました。ありがとうございます。さて、お待たせしているバイオハザードの最新作なんですが、もう少しだけ、あと瞬きするぐらいの間だけお待ちいただければと思います。それでは、これからもバイオハザードシリーズよろしくお願いいたします。ありがとうございました。
I need a glass of wine too. All right.
He's like,
thank you, Takeuchi-san, for that very special message. We cannot wait for when the time is right to share more leading into the anniversary of Resident Evil. Now it is time for the next big update for a beloved franchise.
WWE.
Let's rumble.
Street Fighter. WWE X Street Fighter? WWE X Street Fighter.
Street Fighter 6.
Oh, new characters. Fuck, I should play Street Fighter now that I can. $1 million prop. I gotta get my friends.
Julia Green! Get him, y'all!
Is this Team Fortress? Is this TF3? Guys, I think this is TF3. The sniper? Guys, I think this is TF. No. It's not TF.
Countdown begins.
Nobody dies. It's a game for kids. It's a TV show, so they die. They don't die. It's a game for kids.
That was Last Flag, a new online action game from the new indie studio Night Street Games, which is the ultimate game of capture the flag set in the 1970s. As you saw, the closed alpha will be starting later this year. Next, we have a beautiful new trailer for a Souls-like action RPG game developed in China by Lenzi, Wu Chang, Fallen Feathers, which is launching on July 24th. Here's a look.
Is this bloodshed really what you wanted? Fate is all set in stone. You can't change how it ends. What will it take
Naked lady?
to finally awaken you?
Gooner pre-order bonuses. I'm totally buying this game.
Gotta rescue mom. This is what we gotta protect. We cannot choose when people's dreams get snatched up out here.
Find Inspector Death, find Rizzo, find Master Kill, find Jill, find Method, find Ray, find you, find Cat, find Ghostface Killer.
Where is the Wu-Tang Clan?
Huh?
Find them.
Wu-Tang the gang? Wu-Tang the gang? Presented by Ghostface Killer.
Ghostface Killer is calling on you to rescue his Wu brothers. Wu-Tang Rise of the Receiver is a new co-op action RPG with anime-style fighting, and it's the debut title from the 53-member Brass Lion Entertainment. Now, here's a new look at Guild Wars 2, which has new updates, including player housing, and is free to play. This weekend, to celebrate SGF, you can take advantage of double XP all weekend long.
My calling takes me far from home, where shared struggles form fast bonds.
My greatest advantage? Adaptability. Their greatest weakness? Me. My story.
My story, my story is yours.
This is adorable.
That's what happened. I took a bullet, I died, I came back. And I met Johnny Silverhand. Chip. Long story.
Here is another game throwing back to a classic animation style. Enter a surreal world where you're a down-on-his-luck outcast who has to battle his inner demons, literally, in this action roguelike. Here's Into the Unwell.
He's just like me for real. Ooh, this is another neato art style. Ah! Plays the demon cat. You don't know how to tie his dang shoes.
Another relapse, huh? Get well soon.
This looks like
Maybe it's too much for someone like you.
this looks
Delusional. It won't always be so easy. You still look a little unwell.
Into the Unwell. That game looks sick. Who dis?
Hey guys, I'm Ian Prue, the co-founder of 1047 Games. When we started Splitgate in our dorm room, we just wanted to make a game we could play with our friends, and 20 million of you played with us. Now, with the help from our amazing community, we've built Splitgate 2. Why? Because I grew up playing Halo, and I'm tired of playing the same Call of Duty every year, and I wish we could have Titanfall 3.
Oh, he's got an excellent point there, though.
With Splitgate 2, we
3.
asked ourselves, how would we take Portals to the next level? What if you could portal to entirely different worlds? So we combined the action, movement, and gunplay of arena shooters with the scale and intensity of something much bigger. Splitgate Battle Royale launches free right now, and it's fucking awesome.
It's the first. What's with the weird ass bat?
Just look at that water placement. Expertly done. This is the epitome of sport. They are splitting savants and jetpack geniuses. The movement is so fluid, so fast. You can't stop it. You can't catch.
And to complete the comeback, he's going to try. He shoots. He gets the kill. Now that's how you portal.
They're not done yet. They got one. They got another. They're going to do it. They're going to do it.
No, it's a bat from inside the game. Wow, this sucks.
World closing. Last man standing. This is Splitgate.
Basketball. He hit him with the rock. Thank God, Jeff.
Now we are honored to showcase the latest project from the talented minds at RGG Studio in Japan.
I'm feeling
Got a name?
Mako. Daito.
Daito. A Jap then, huh?
Don't I look like one?
You're not? So, what are you then?
Sana. 俺が知りてえや。
Interesting. You saw it at TGA last year as Project Century set in 1915, and now the full name has been revealed. Stranger Than Heaven, the brand new title from RGG Studio. This time it's now 1943, and knowing RGG, I'm sure more surprises are surely on their way. All right, well, we're almost done here, but we do have one final, very special global game announcement to share with all of you who've been waiting. Today, we've showcased a lot of projects from teams around the world, including many brand new studios, and we're proud of that. But this one comes from a studio that is no stranger to delivering blockbuster games time and again. When I first got a glimpse at this project last summer, I was absolutely blown away by the scale, scope, and ambition of this developer's vision. And while there are many places, really any place, this game could have been revealed, we are so deeply honored that we get to share it with the world right here at SummerGameFest.
GTA 6?
Sir.
No. Yes? No, it's not GTA. Hot girl solving murders? I love a girl who can do things.
Grace! Grace! Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
My office.
Coming. If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now, I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
I need your eyes on the crime scene. The Renwood Hotel. I know that's where your mother was murdered.
What
Alyssa
game?
died 8 years ago.
Silent Hill!
Perhaps it's time for you to face the past. Grace.
Silent Hill?
What is this? Hey! Help!
Stay close.
They're coming. I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
We need to keep our voices down.
Have you seen the same shit I've seen?
Please know that you are my hope.
Everyone's gone.
This is Resident Evil 9. Gary Oldman? This is Resident Evil 9. That's Alyssa Ashcroft. Alyssa Ashcroft. Resident Evil Requiem. Are you a movie or are you a game? Resident Evil 9. There it is. Resident Evil 9. Ooh. Beginning of next year?
There you have it. Resident Evil Requiem. And it will be playable to fans this August at Gamescom, where we'll also be hosting Opening Night Live on Tuesday, August 19th. Resident Evil Requiem marks a bold shift for the franchise, both in tone and gameplay, and today's reveal isn't just about survival horror. Expect high-stakes cinematic action too, with much more to share soon leading up to its launch on February 27th, 2026. Amazing. Thank you,
Jim.
Capcom. That was an amazing announcement. Glad we kept it a surprise. All right, that's going to do it for our live Summer Game Fest show. Let's thank our co-host, Lucy James. Didn't she do a great job, everyone? Good job. Lucy got to see the trailer for the first time.
I know. I can't believe it. You kept that so secret.
Very top secret. All good. All right. Well, there's much more Summer Game Fest to come. Make sure to visit SummerGameFest.com to see a listing of all the digital events this weekend you can watch, and to highlight even more games, including the Xbox Games Showcase on Sunday. And stay tuned online to see coverage of many of the playable games at Summer Game Fest Play Days that's taking place this weekend in LA.
And make sure to stay tuned for Day of the Devs, which is coming up next, with additional new reveals from incredible independent studios around the world and deeper looks at some of the independent games we showcased today. Thanks so much, everyone.
Awesome, and thanks to you, Lucy. Great job co-hosting. All right, that's going to do it for Summer Game Fest.
Curation committee that plays hundreds of games so you don't have to, and brings you the very best of them to show you at places like this digital showcase that you're about to see today. How much does this cost, you might ask? $5 million? $10 million? Absolutely nothing. Day of the Devs is a nonprofit and supported entirely by generous contributions from people like you and also our generous sponsors. So all you have to do right now is sit back and prepare to be inspired. Enjoy Day of the Devs Digital Showcase.
Wow.
I'm excited to introduce the first look at a new title from Annapurna Interactive and the developers at No Goblin. Ever wanted to live the fantasy of casing a place, gathering intel, and pulling off a heist, all as a mysterious master thief? Well, in Snap and Grab, you'll be able to, and the developers are here to tell you how it's done.
You're weird for that.
Hello! I'm Saskia, Senior Level Designer and Artist at No Goblin.
I'm Jamie, Senior Animator at No Goblin. We're excited to share with you No Goblin's new upcoming game, Snap and Grab.
Small game. Okay.
Snap and Grab? What does that mean?
Indie games.
I'm glad you asked. Picture this. It's the 80s, and you are nestled between high fashion glamour and high ticket crime.
I love the 80s.
As Nifty Nevada, the world's greatest photographer, you'll be tasked with visiting a variety of rich and lavish settings, in which you'll have one question on your mind. What will you be stealing tonight?
Megazord. Steal a Megazord.
In Snap and Grab, you will do cool crimes with only your camera and your crew.
As you visit each venue, you will snap a variety of high-ticket items, and anything that might help or hinder your crew's chances of getting to them.
Xander, the Bullguard.
Then, you're done snapping. You'll use your photos to assemble your own step-by-step plan for your crew to grab your future possession.
Just be sure to consider anyone who might get in your way, including Rio, a detective who's been on Nifty's trail for quite some time now. Who knows when she'll catch up.
As your anonymous deeds make headlines, you'll attract new crew, giving you access to new ways to snap and grab.
Will you be able to plan the next perfect heist?
Or will your heist fail spectacularly?
That's pretty cool. This is kind of
We can't wait to see what you plan next in Snap and Grab.
Available early next year on PC, PlayStation 5, and Xbox Series X and S.
Does Untitled Goose Game ring a bell? It was one of the very early Day of the Devs games, so early in fact, that when we asked the dev what the name of the game was, they asked, do they have to have a name?
Rubber sock.
You know the rest of the story. House, based in Melbourne, Australia, is developing a brand new kind of experience that's unlike anything else you've ever played. But I'm not the right person to describe what it is. Better served that these anthropomorphized ant duck wobbly creature things do it for you. Take it away.
Hello.
Hello. Oh my god,
We're
this
House
is
House.
adorable.
You might know us because of our Goose Game. And we're here today to show you around our new game.
New game.
Oh. It's a cooperative multiplayer adventure made for friends to play together. It's called Big Walk.
It's just called Big Walk. You're doing a big walk.
It's a tricky game to describe, but it's mainly about doing two things: talking and walking. So talking. It's a big part of Big Walk, and we've put a lot of work into making a proximity voice chat system that feels natural and playful. You'll sound different if you're speaking up close.
Hello.
Or
Hello.
far away.
Hello.
Or in a tunnel.
Hello.
This is my type of game.
Or over a walkie-talkie.
Hello. Over.
Or behind soundproof glass. In a situation like this, where you can't hear each other, you'll need to find other ways to communicate. So we're giving you lots of ways to point and gesture.
Yes, that's it, that's it.
There they are.
And plenty of tools to stay in touch when you're out of earshot.
I fell down a hole.
And if you can't use voice
This is
chat,
the greatest
or you just
game
don't
of
feel
all
like
time.
it, we've also made a proximity text chat system, so you can play the entire game that way as well.
In case you're shy.
Hello.
The game is set in a big open world that we've filled with all kinds of stuff. To see it all, you'll need to go for a big walk.
Considers its audience if their voice is shy.
Exploring as part of a group is a special feeling. Our chat system makes it important to stick together, so navigating the world of Big Walk requires lots of teamwork and talking.
Oh, that's not like pass.
As you explore, you can split up and go off on your own adventures, or even lose each other accidentally. When you're apart, you won't be able to talk face to face, and so finding a way back together isn't always straightforward. If you get lost in the bush, don't worry. You'll find plenty of ways to stay in touch and find each other again. Hello? If anyone can hear me, please shoot up a flare. Thank you.
This building behind me has a challenge in it. Completing challenges like these is the way you make progress through the game. They're all about teamwork, and they're all a little bit different. A lot of them are designed so that you find funny and surprising new ways to talk. You might need to do some miming, or come up with a special code, or even sing to each other.
Okay, so you want to find a speaker that's like ooh wah wah, ooh wah wah, ooh wah wah.
They're not all about talking though. There's a bit of platforming in there, some sports, and some weirder stuff too.
Stop.
Our challenges are open-ended and leave plenty of room for you to do things your own way. Like the rest of the game, challenges in Big Walk are about the joy of muddling through things together.
So that's Big Walk.
I can't wait.
There's heaps to see and do, but there's also lots of room to just hang out in between. We think there's some real magic that happens when you forget your plans and find yourselves doing something else entirely.
Look at him, he's just
You can
chilling,
sit and watch the sunset.
Tell stories as you wait for the night to pass.
Go dancing.
Or you could steal your friend's binoculars and kick them into the ocean.
Oi.
Sorry.
We hope you enjoyed this little tour and got a sense of what we think is so special about this game. We made Big Walk to be a nice way to hang out with your friends in a video game, and we hope you like playing it as much as we do. Thank you for watching. Goodbye.
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 I'm glad we stayed for Day of the Devs. That game looks so cute. 2026. Big Walk.
This next title is from the art director of Journey and the team at Giant Squid, who brought you beautiful titles like Abzu and The Pathless. You'll see the DNA of all those games in this one as you surf the sand on your sword and bring the sea back to life. This is Sword of the Sea.
Oh, I think.
Hi, I'm Matt Nava. I'm the creative director at Giant Squid, and I'm very excited to share with you our latest game, Sword of the Sea.
Yeah, we've seen a trailer for Sword of the Sea.
Sword of the Sea is a atmospheric adventure game where you surf on a sword.
We didn't do
and it is trying to give you the kind of spiritual experience that you get as a surfer, a snowboarder, a skater. It takes a lot of what I've done in my previous games, going back all the way to Journey, Abzu, The Pathless, and you're going to see those elements in the game, but it's going to take you somewhere new. Sword of the Sea is all about movement, getting into a flow state, and that's something that as a snowboarder I've experienced myself. I feel like there's this kind of magical experience that you have with these extreme sports. When you're doing it, you actually find this kind of meditative quality. You are moving very quickly, but you get to understand nature in a way that you can't otherwise. You get to see the whole mountain at once, and that lets you kind of connect with the world in a deeper way. And I think that's what we want to do with the game.
That's cool. I'll probably be playing this game. This will be the first ones that I'll play of this series, because Journey
I'm
was
really excited because Sword of the Sea has music written by Austin Wintory, a longtime collaborator who I work with on Journey, Abzu, The Pathless, and he's done countless other games scores. It also has movement inspired by the old skating and snowboarding games. So if you played the Tony Hawk games, if you played the old snowboarding games, you're going to love the way that you move in Sword of the Sea.
Dude, this is sick.
We can't really guarantee that the game will be a spiritual experience for players, but what we can do is create the environment, the conditions under which you might have one. Sword of the Sea is coming out this year, August 19th, on the PlayStation 5 and PC, so wishlist now.
Oh shit.
Thank you.
This next world exclusive is a sequel to a game that has over 4 million players and counting. A runaway hit, if there ever was one. But to make a sequel, you have to bring something new to the genre, something evolved, and that's exactly what this developer did.
And even then, it's still fine because they don't have a good one.
I'm Wyatt with Coin Crew Games, and we're here to announce Escape Academy 2, Back to School, the sequel to Escape Academy. Escape Academy 2 is an open-world escape room game, where between your escape room classes, you can explore a living and breathing campus that functions as one big escape room. We felt inspired by games like Animal Well and the Legend of Zelda series, and how they leverage free roam puzzle solving, so we're really excited to bring that into the Academy.
Our background as a studio is in building immersive narrative escape rooms. So when we started making a sequel for Escape Academy, we asked ourselves, how can we push that even further? We looked at feedback from the first game, and the #1 most requested feature, by a huge margin, was more academy, to really get to be a student at the school. This time around, we're going to let you explore the campus, to go to classes, meet other students, and, most importantly, find lots of rooms to lock yourself up in.
What was once a 2D level select map is now a fully realized explorable space. Whether you're returning to the Academy or stepping in for the first time, you'll find yourself in a world full of unique environments, from dusty puzzle archives to hidden rooms in unsuspecting places. The campus is designed to reward curiosity with secrets tucked into every corner for players to discover. From lighting and atmosphere to environmental storytelling, we've pushed every element to heighten immersion and mystery.
For Escape Academy 2, our approach to narrative is to really lean into the roleplay of embodying a student at the Academy. You can talk to your fellow escapists to unlock quests, discover lore, and naturally get hit with a deluge of groan-worthy puns. Apologies in advance. Over the course of the game, you'll puzzle your way through character-driven quest lines that string together campus challenges and escape rooms, taking you through your second-year curriculum and the game's central mystery. If If you want to get a sneak peek of the game and help us unlock its full potential, join our Discord and sign up for a playtest. We'd love to borrow your brain.
Wishlist Escape Academy 2 today on Steam. And we'll see you when you get back to school.
Oh, wow.
Devo, Smashing Pumpkins, Lush. All these bands
this
are
is
part of the
the-
80s, 90s vibe that is mixtape from the prolific creators of The Artful Escape. But this is not a music game or a game about music. It's a game about life and friends and the music that gets us through it.
This is the game that I thought was interesting.
Oh, hi. I'm Johnny Galvatron from Beethoven.
Johnny
Artists,
Galvatron
here in
is
Melbourne, Rock City.
crazy cool.
This is our secret
name.
hideout where we make video games. This is one of our artists, Arden.
Probably not yours.
We're the BAFTA award-winning team behind The Artful Escape. But who cares? What's next? We're making a mixtape.
I thought we were in Jeff Keighley's thing.
We're in Day for Devs too.
Oh, cool. Mixtape is a coming-of-age action-adventure game about three friends on their last night together, listening to a perfectly curated soundtrack. It's a psychedelic retrospective, a musical journey that documents the breadth of their friendship and their greatest hits. The whole game is a mixtape. The music is a mixtape. There's a mixtape of mechanics, from skateboarding to pulling slushies, a mixtape of eras, a mixtape of art styles and media, designed to take you back to the teenage wasteland.
We gonna get your stash and keep going?
That's a rookie move.
Yeah, have we taught you nothing, Cassandra?
What? We all go up to my room and immediately bolt? Dad, give away your grabbing booze.
But is the music any good? Holy flippin' meatballs, let me tell you all about it.
Holy fucking shit, is it pretty
Thank
fucking
you very
good,
much.
mate?
We got Joy Division, Devo, I
I'm
love
already
Devo,
in.
Smashing Pumpkins, Portishead, Roxy Music, Silverchair, Lush, The Cure, Susie and the Banshees, Stan Bush, the Jesus and Mary Chain, the unkillable Iggy Pop, and apparently many more.
It's news.
Are they following us?
Yup. I can't go to prison.
Boxes!
Bro, this thing would have flipped five years ago. This car would have flipped by now.
This is a terrible idea! What are we doing?
If death looks you in the eye, dude, don't blink.
Play it on Game Pass Day 1, wishlisted on Steam, play it on a PlayStation or Epic or whatever.
Should get Tony Hawk Pro Skater.
I thought we were riding together.
I didn't want to get all sweaty and shit.
All sweaty and
Fair.
shit.
Mixtape. Nothing but the hits.
I bet it's gonna be a fun little game to play.
Did you see that Drinkbox Studios just announced their next title, Blighted, moments ago at the Summer Game Fest?
Yes.
Well, now they're here to give you an in-depth look at the game.
Wow.
Hey, I'm Ian, the lead designer at Drinkbox Studios.
T-shirts.
And I'm Augusto, art director at Drinkbox.
Sweaters.
We're excited to finally tell you about our new game, Blighted. Blighted is a hardcore action Metroidvania set in a psychedelic Western nightmare. The game's full of mysteries and secrets, and one of its coolest features is a dynamic difficulty system that constantly changes the enemies, the player, and the world around you as you play.
People in this world have a sacred ritual. When someone dies, a seed is planted in their brain. Over time, a tree grows from their skull and bears fruit. By eating this fruit, one gains knowledge and experience of their ancestors. That's how it was for generations. That is, until the one they called Sorcisto defiled the ritual. He discovered that by eating brains raw, he gained immense power. Sorcisto ate the fruits, destroyed the trees, and devoured your entire community. And in doing so, he released a reality-altering disease known as blight. As the lone survivor, you have a singular goal. Hunt down Sorcisto to reclaim the memories of your people.
Now, like the rest of the world, you're afflicted with blight. It's constantly overtaking you, making enemies aggressive and unpredictable, and changing your perception of the world. You can find ways to suppress it, or you can harness it to fight back even harder. With practice, you'll be chaining together finishers, taking out huge blighted beasts, devouring their brains, and using their memories to fight and explore. With enough blighted memories, you'll start to see new layers of reality, reach hidden locations, and discover new gameplay mechanics.
Blighted marks our studio's first venture into 3D, allowing the art team to bring their designs to a whole new level as they craft gorgeously eerie worlds for you to explore. You'll be making your way through remains of long-dead civilizations, manifested nightmares, through mines carved into the interior of petrified giants, and scaffolds to the gods.
I love the art style.
DreamWorks has a
of this
rich
game.
history with
I think
action
it looks
games,
really cool.
from Guacamelee to Severed to Nobody Saves the World. And we're excited to craft another one that will put your skills to the test.
Co-op.
Blighted will support full co-op like many of our past games, and we're working with composer Jim Guthrie to create a soundtrack you'll never forget. We're excited for you to try the game, and we're aiming to have a playable demo later this year.
Wishlist the game on Steam and follow us on social media to make sure you don't miss it.
This next title is from a bona fide Day of the Devs alumni, Outer Loop, whose games Thirsty Suitors and Falcon Age have both been previously celebrated in our showcases. Outer Loop prides itself on being a minority-led studio with a mission to create accessible but meaningful games about underrepresented cultures and themes. And this title is a beautiful and vibrant example of just that. This is Dosa Divas.
No one cooks anymore.
Food in tubes? Yuck.
I'm so hungry.
Fight the tube food. It's a turn-based RPG. Well, food.
Hi, I'm Eka, Creative Director of Outer Loop Games, and I want to introduce you to our new game, Dosa Divas, a spicy narrative-based RPG. Platform through vibrant villages, battle corporate goons, reconcile with loved ones, and eat one last meal together before saying goodbye. Double jump, drill, and grapple your way through the world to discover local ingredients, hidden paths, memories, and new friends. Engage in a flavorful turn-based combat system where every attack packs some heat. Especially when you time it right. Hitting the action button as the hit lands amplifies your attack damage and strengthens your blocks against enemy attacks. Use boost points at the start of your turn to multiply damage on attacks and skills. Match enemy flavor cravings to break down their defenses and leave them stuffed. Cook up made-to-order food to wake up villagers from a processed food-induced haze using the expressive cooking system. Delivering delicious, hearty meals reconnects communities with their culture, history, and shared memories and increases your reputation. Serve up looks by customizing your spirit Met Goddess. Create your own spicy style with custom wraps and accessories. Dosa Divas, our spicy narrative turn-based combat RPG, will be out in early 2026. Thank you.
Seems pretty neato.
Our pals at Heart Machine, creators of Hyperlight Drifter and Hyperlight Breaker, have teamed up with our buds at Devolver. They're mixing things up with
No.
All right. It probably should be, Sean. There we go. Here it is.
Possessors. What was that other game about? Or is this the same game? Professor. Oh, yes, it's the same game. This game looks sick. But I know it's connected. Robo Legs. Possessors. This looks pretty sick.
Hi, I'm Miriam, producer at Heart Machine, working on Possessors. Possessors is a search action game set in Senzu, a corporate-run city which has been overrun by demons. What you've just seen is one of 4 animated shorts we made with Powerhouse Animation. They each tell the story of how a character or a creature from Possessors survived the attacks of the demon, or how they perished. In Possessors, you play as Luca, a teenager from Senzu who was injured in the disaster.
Oh.
Luca was forced to make a deal with a demon named
Sad.
Rem for both of them to survive. Rem possessed her, healed her, and made her strong. Now Luca and Rem are stuck together and forced to get along. They'll have to climb Senzu's skyscraper and fight through hordes of feral demons to escape the city. Along the way, Luca and Rem will discover what Senzu's corporate master were hiding, and piece together what happened by sharing their memory of the past. On behalf of the team, we're all very excited for you to play Possessors,
Possessors
which comes
looks
out
pretty
later
cool.
this year.
I
In the
think I wanna
meantime,
play it.
you can wish this Possessor on Steam, or try Luca's new demon power for yourself. A demo of the game will be available later today.
Oh shit.
Moonlighter hooked me with its novel shopkeeping gameplay, its clean combat, and its satisfying dungeon-to-market gameplay loop. I could seriously play it all day, and I did. The developers at Spain-based Digital Sun seem to have made some ambitious upgrades to its sequel, including an expansive 3D world, a big change from its previous pixelated form. I hope you're as excited as I am to take a peek at Moonlighter 2: The Endless Vault.
Hi there, this is Isra from Digital Sun. I'm beyond thrilled to share this event with you and show what's in store for Moonlighter 2: The Endless Vault. Moonlighter 2: The Endless Vault is a sequel to our beloved shopkeeping roguelike. As in the first game, here you venture into ever-changing dungeons to fight enemies and find relics. Then you go to your shop, sell your loot, and turn it into a profit to get better gear. This unique blend of gameplay is what made the first game so special, and now we're bringing it to a whole new dimension of quality and ambition. Talking about new dimensions, this entry begins in Dresna, a blood-brimming town. Here, Will finds himself stranded after one of his adventures. He won't be alone, though. Old and new faces will join him along the way. For now, let's jump straight into the portal, where every adventure unfolds and both battles and looting take place. From the arid lands of Hodu to the grassy landscapes of Aeolia, each biome offers new mechanics, enemies, and rewards. Combat has been vastly improved, with some enemies specialized in ranged weapons, while others focus on close combat. Once you clear a room, several things can happen. You might find a perk, in-run effects that can increase Will's power and unlock new abilities. The other option might sound familiar to veteran merchants, as you can also stumble upon a chest. Inside, you'll find tons of priceless relics. Depending on where you place them, relics will unleash all kinds of effects. Backpack management will influence the outcome of your expeditions. Unlike in the first game, you'll be able to see the base value of each relic, although backpack effects can double or triple your profit. Let's say that you keep the adventure running. Let's say that you even feel brave enough to face one of Moonlighter's 2 bosses. These battles will put your skills to the test. Take the so-called Herald, for instance. This is one of the first bosses of the game, and shows how the combat has evolved since the first Moonlighter. The Herald will throw projectiles and beams non-stop, forcing you to find cover and dodge hits. He's also protected by a sound barrier that you'll need to deactivate before striking back. Merchants need to be smart. It doesn't matter how far you get. Successful runs leads to the same place, your shop. The shop is where you put a price on your loot and try to get the best deals. There are ways to influence the outcome. For now, all I can say is, haggle hard, sell harder. Well, there's actually something I can already share with you. Just like the perks in the dungeons, you can also unlock special effects each time you open your shop. They can potentially skyrocket your profit, unleashing powerful synergies and selling streaks. You never
So
know
it's
what will happen
merchant
when you open your shop. That's
and-
why we call it a shopkeeping roguelike after all.
Shopkeeping roguelike.
That's it for now. After nearly 7 years since the original Moonlighter was released,
Moonlighter.
we hope you are as excited as we are.
Moonlighter
Please
2,
stay
The
tuned to our
Endless
socials for all things Moonlighter 2, The Endless World. See you in Tresna.
Inspired by Pietro Riva's manifesto, Rejector, Thomas feels driven to advance our medium by creating games for new audiences and to hopefully entice those who might not be usually interested in playing a video game to take an interest. From Thomas Waterzoo, creator of Please Touch the Artwork, this is Please Watch the Artwork.
Hi, welcome to Day of the Devs ASMR edition. My name is Thomas Waterzoo, and I'm a developer from Belgium. I'm the creator of Please Touch the Artwork. I hate this. A series of casual and accessible
Don't
games
ASMR me,
based
bro.
on real paintings, where I explore
I love
what would
this.
happen if we did touch the artwork. I usually start by choosing a painter I like, and then think about what gameplay could fit their art style. For my third game, I fell in love with American realist painter Edward Hopper. But this time, you're not gonna be touching artworks. You're just gonna be watching them. At night.
Oh.
Please Watch the Artwork is a psychological spot the difference game, where you are a night watch at the Museum of Animated Modern Art. In short, MAMA. Your job is simple. Watch the paintings and
game is
report
sick.
any anomalies. However, these are not your everyday paintings. They are alive, and there is a mysterious sad clown wandering around, spreading their sadness over all the paintings. You're gonna need a good memory, focus, and lots of coffee to avoid this from happening. If you don't know Edward Hopper, no worries. You don't need to know him to be able to enjoy the game. But he's most famous for his painting, Nighthawks. He depicted themes like loneliness and urban isolation.
Oh, there's
so for me, it
titties in
made
here.
sense to
There's titties.
that made people really look at the
Sometimes the client is feeling less than
play. There are no jump scares in this game.
And this is your exclusive.
The only things that are chasing you are the feelings of paranoia, self-doubt,
wanna get in trouble.
and maybe some nostalgia towards Hopper's
I'll probably
America
stop this
from the
stream
early 20th century.
Once we're done here.
Okay,
and then
you've got
start
some
back up to
clowns,
play Last of Us.
but they are kind of harmless. It's just you, the
never
night,
mind.
and the paintings. I don't have a release
thought
date
that
yet,
made sense.
but you can now wishlist the game on Steam. However, and don't tell this to anyone, it's probably gonna be around Halloween this year. Thanks to Day of the Devs for giving me this wonderful opportunity, and I really hope you like this bizarre little thing I made. Bye-bye.
I'll definitely play it.
We've had a long-time love affair with this next dev at Tribute Games. It goes all the way back to the very first Day of the Devs, where we showed Mercenary King. It's been amazing to see what they've done since then with games like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles: Shredder's Revenge, which is a huge nostalgic bomb, and they're set to deliver again with Marvel Comic Invasion.
Hi, I'm Frédéric Gemus.
And I'm Kevin Chiasson. We are part of Tribute Games from Montreal, Canada, and are currently working on Marvel Cosmic Invasion.
Marvel Cosmic Invasion is a retro-inspired beat-em-up set in the Marvel Universe. When Annihilus launches an attack across the galaxy, it's up to 15 Marvel superheroes to save the day.
So far, we've announced Captain America, Spider-Man, Venom, Wolverine, Storm, Nova, Phyla-Vell,
and we've just revealed that Rocket Raccoon and She-Hulk are joining the fight.
Each heroes have been designed around their unique strengths and powers. Some of them can take on airborne enemies, while others can deal devastating damage closer to the ground.
We also introduced an exciting mechanic, the Cosmic Swap, a tag team system allowing for instant switching between two heroes, creating powerful combos and unique strategies.
For level design, we recreated iconic Marvel settings such as the Mutant Heaven of Genosha, the high-tech mobile base of S.H.I.E.L.D. Helicarrier, plus a thrilling roster of legendary locations across the cosmos. We had a lot of fun inserting fan favorite references for you to find out in the background, so keep a lookout.
As devoted fans of the Marvel Universe, we saw this project as a huge honor and a great opportunity to celebrate our childhood's fondest memories. Who knew that the countless hours spent at the comic book shop or the arcades would bring us here today?
We hope that Marvel Cosmic Invasion is a true love letter to all fans who grew up with the Marvel Universe.
Marvel Cosmic Invasion is coming to PC and consoles this holiday.
And now for something of a moodier persuasion. A horror fantasy life sim, co-directed by the pixel artist from Celeste, with haunting and lovely music from Disaster Piece, composer of Hyperlight Drifter, It Follows, and Fez. And to boot, an amazing group of human developers from Vancouver.
Human developers.
Hi, I'm Isa, programmer and writer of Neverway.
And I'm Pedro, artist and designer of Neverway, a horror RPG in light sim, and the debut title of our new studio called Blood Inc.
You play the game as Fiona. After quitting your dead-end job, you try to start over on a farm, a place where you can escape from all your problems and finally start fresh.
But it gets darker. Fiona will find herself indebted as immortal herald of a dead god. With your sword, you can fight in a fast-paced combat, and you can choose your secondary gear to change how you fight, like a hookshot you just crafted.
But remember, you still need to keep your new life on track. You can do things like shopping at the Cellmart or paying your mortgage using your very own Luna OS computer. You can also befriend or even romance more than 10 characters, each with their own special cutscenes and routines that can interact with each other.
And as you get closer to those characters, you can use those relationships to unlock new compatibilities that change the way you fight.
You can farm, fish, and cook, but Neverway doesn't play like a regular life sim RPG. Time progresses in 3 blocks: morning, afternoon, and evening, and you choose when to advance by doing things like eating, sleeping, or reading a manual. The idea is to let you set your own pace, so you can choose when you want to fight or when you just need a break and see your friends.
You will eventually start searching for the Neverway, a decaying, nightmarish reality that is slowly leaking into yours. There you will learn what's happening to this dark, post-apocalyptic world as you pay out your debt.
If this sounds like your kind of game, you can wishlist Neverway on Steam and stay up to date to our latest announcements. And thank you for watching.
It sounds pretty neato.
It's time for a world premiere. This one from a studio based in Johannesburg called Nyamako. Their previous title, the postmodern platformer Semblance, earned them a place on Forbes Africa's 30 Under 30 list back in 2018, along with a host of other accolades. And since then, they've been hard at work on Relooted, a heist game which tackles a political and righteous subject matter. Please take a look.
We need a ride.
Something incognito.
Like a submarine.
No, but also fast.
Like a jet/submarine.
Can you be serious?
Ready.
Hi, I'm Marker, the lead animator at Nyamako.
And I'm Sita, producer at Nyamako.
Relooted is set in the near future, where a new treaty has been signed between the West and Africa. The treaty goes that all African artifacts that are on public display must be returned to their country of origin. But museums are using a loophole to avoid repatriation. They begin to only exhibit artifacts in private. Our heist crew is made up of regular people who band together to see these artifacts returned to their country of origin.
This is neat.
Operating from a hideout in Johannesburg, South Africa.
Cuckoo, how do you do the mysterious plague, huh?
Are you not tired? Rest. We have work to do tomorrow.
In the real world, a French government report estimated that 90% of sub-Saharan African cultural heritage is in the possession of Western collections. That is millions upon millions of deeply important cultural, spiritual, and personal artifacts, including human remains, that aren't in their rightful place. While the locations in the game are vague and invented, the 70 artifacts in Relooted are very much real, and, as of today, reside in Western museums and private collections. Take, for example, the Ngaji drum, a hugely important spiritual item to the Pokomo people of Kenya. It was believed destroyed in 1910. In reality, it had been sent and kept in storage in a European museum. In 2016, a museum let a Pokomo prince visit the drum in storage. He was the first Kenyan in over 100 years to see the drum. It still remains in storage today. Before each mission in Relooted, players will receive a briefing where they can learn more about these artifacts, where they are from, their significance, and how they came to be removed from the African continent.
He was taken to England following the suicide of his father and the defeat of the Ethiopians by the British at Magdala in 1868.
Relooted is a combination of action and puzzle. Once you pick up a target artifact, the alarm triggers, and you only have a certain time to get out before security arrests you. The puzzle comes in figuring out your plan, and the action comes in executing it. The heists are made up of 3 phases. In phase 1, you case the joint, collecting information about where the targets are and what obstacles you'll face.
From here, we can smash the security glass and get you up to the next floor.
In phase 2, you roam the level, carefully avoiding tripping the alarm and preparing your escape route. In phase 3, you execute, flowing through your plan and evading security systems as you carry Africa's heritage home. Relooted is coming to Steam, the Epic Game Store, and Xbox Series X and S. You can wishlist it now.
Remember Patapon, that charming series of games about those little dudes walking around doing stuff and making music? Well, there's a sequel. Well, kind of a sequel. It's a spiritual successor. It's the core team from Sony Japan that made the OG games coming back at you with more charming little dudes doing stuff while making music. Here it is.
こんにちは。パタポンの原作者であり、現在ラタタンの開発をしております小谷博樹と言います。
そして私はラタタンのリードプロデューサーを務める坂尻和人と申します。
私は現在サーフィンやランニング、そして大好きなけん玉の練習をしている時以外は常にラタタンがより面白くなるように努力をしているところになります。
ラタタンはよりカラフルなデザインと、オンラインマルチプレイモード、ローグライトなど新たなゲームデザインに取り組んで日々開発を行っています。
そして皆さんと一緒に育ててきたファンベースはとても素晴らしいものであり、コミュニティに投稿していただける応援のメッセージとか可愛らしいファンアートにはいつも励まされています。
プロデューサーとして日々この業界の苦しさを感じております。ですがこのように自分たちの好きなゲームが作れることに日々喜びを感じています。我々インディーチームですのでまだまだ皆さんの支援が必要となります。今日は、新しいトレーラーをお持ちしましたのでぜひご覧いただきたいと思います。それではどうぞ。
This game is so stinking adorable. I'm gonna play this. I've been feeling a very Katamari vibe from it. Don't know why. Just go to that vibe. It's just adorable. And I don't really play rhythm games, but this seems like something I would totally play.
Day of the Devs そして素晴らしいファンの皆さんに感謝を込めまして
That hoodie is dripperific, bro. Is
Kanpai!
that just milk?
This next game, led by the legendary Warren Spector of Epic Mickey and Deus Ex fame, is a totally new take on stealth. His talented team is making something like nothing else. It's an evocative game set in a turn-of-the-century universe, and I cannot wait to play it.
Hi, I'm Warren Spector, Chief Creative Officer at Other
Warren
Side
Spector.
Entertainment.
I've heard from.
At Other Side, we don't play it safe.
Somehow from
We
all he
take
plays.
chances, we tackle hard problems, and we do what's right for games and gamers. And what's right now is Thick as Thieves. It's a multiplayer stealth action game, unlike any action or stealth game you and your friends have experienced before. Response to the idea and what we've been able to show has been terrific. The team behind the game is so excited by the response that we wanted to show you more. So here's an early pre-alpha sneak peek at Other Side's upcoming player-powered game, Thick as Thieves.
This game does look super cool.
So we're trying to have all the bells and whistles of an immersive stealth game, like hiding in shadows, understanding NPC pathing and vision cones and timing your movements with them, and lockpicking your way through a guarded location. The X factor to me, however, is probably the presence of other players in the same game.
The thing is, I could study the AI all day long. I could study the levels all day long. But the other thing is, I don't know what another player is going to do. Are they going to actually pickpocket me, making, situations that are just so fun? Something that won't happen in another match ever again. I think that's the thing that I'm looking most forward to seeing players do.
I can feel like a real master of stealth or deceit or cunning because I'm not just outsmarting NPC AI, which can be satisfying, but it's an actual human being that I'm getting the best of.
So one of our core design pillars in Thick as Thieves is to play with your ears. And to me, that means a lot as audio director because you understand your surroundings at all times. You understand where you are on the map. You can hear where other thieves are. You can hear other threats like guards. You could also be able to tell like, oh, I'm in this quiet environment and then I can hear outside it's very loud. So I'm thinking to myself, wow, okay, if it's raining and there's a thunderstorm, maybe that can mask some of my sounds so I can kind of go in undetected.
Very Metal Gear.
And a lot of this is not faked. If you hear a train in the background in the distance, there's actually a train passing by in the world. Every thief for themselves, right? Thieves going at it 1v1v1. And one thing that I really like to do is kind of stay back in the shadows and watch everyone go at it. People are falling into my traps and then just waiting for the right moment to swoop in.
So every match is always fresh to me. The weather changes, the locations of the clues or the loot, the guard patrols, and of course the players are always on their own separate quests, so really anything can happen. We've been working on this game for a while now, and I'm just totally stoked that other people are excited about it too.
I'm excited to
I
play
really
it.
want to get this game in front of more players as soon as we can, and I'm hoping that many of you will sign up for a playtest. We'd love to get your feedback on the game, and we'd love to show you what we've been putting together over here. So, thank you very much.
This is a new title from a longtime collaborator of ours, both at Double Fine Presents, where we published our game Kids, and here at Day of the Devs, where we've highlighted titles like Time Flies. Here's a first look at their new game, Pocket Boss.
Hi, I'm Mario. I'm roughly half of a small studio called Playables, based in Zurich, Switzerland.
That is an
I worked on
interesting
games
thingy
like Plug and
about
Play
there.
and Kids.
Plug and Play.
But now I'm looking forward to show you something brand new, Pocket Boss. Pocket Boss is a short game about the small joys of manipulating data. As a remote worker, you're in touch with your boss through a chat interface and will get all kinds of requests. Be smart, erase competitors with one swipe of a finger, navigate the stock market without crashing, and generally find easy solutions for hard problems. Your boss will verify if everything looks correct, and most importantly, beautiful. But as you do all that, the charts start to get a life of their own. They go wild. Will you be able to tame them? Or maybe even find your own satisfaction on your way to success? Pocket Boss is an intimate encounter with data exploring the secret life of charts.
This brain is just massive.
The game will come out later this year. You can find more information and a link to the Steam page on pocketboss.ch.
His special skills, like
Thank you.
his Fallout special.
This autobiographical game is all about food and our complicated relationship with what we eat and what we see when looking at the scale. Its unique gameplay unpacks the frustration and even the strange humor of cooking, eating, working out, and more. And we finally have a release date.
Hi, I'm Jenny.
Hi, I'm AP.
We're the co-directors of Consume Me.
Consume Me won the Seamus McNally Grand Prize at the 2025 Independent Games Festival.
More importantly, it's about to get its release date announced at Day of the Devs.
After we talk specifically about how cool it is.
Did you feel like a complete jerk and or a loser in high school? Well, I did.
And I did not stop her from spending several years of her adult life letting me make a hardcore role-playing game about it with her.
I was not my high school valedictorian. My grades were a toilet emoji. Furthermore, 0 European museums had ever yet featured an exhibit of my art. So the only thing I could think of to want to do was get hot. That's where you come in. Are you tough enough to help cartoon me get hot?
Each story chapter in Consume Me sees Jenny with new goals and not enough time to comfortably accomplish them.
Did she make a WarioWare
You, the
of her
player,
own
must
life?
manage her schedule by making meticulous decisions about how to spend her free time.
Every activity costs or boosts different resources. These activities often involve mechanically hilarious minigames.
In Consume Me, putting food on your lunch plate is a puzzle game.
You can buy a sponge at the corner store to make the hitbox bigger in the bathroom cleaning minigame, and you can also wear a special outfit that results in your mom giving you more money if you clean the whole bathroom.
Yoga might kill you.
Encounter cash on the street while walking your dog.
This part is based on real life, by the way. 1 out of every 16 times I walked my dogs over the past 4 years, I've encountered a crisp 20 on the ground.
Can you win the heart of the boy of your dreams? Can you hold on to it? Can you chart a course toward a sustainable future? Can you fit just one more to-do goal on your plate? Or is it already full to bursting?
More importantly, does any of this matter, either in the game or in real life?
We don't have time to spoil the story here.
So you'll have to find out yourself when Consume Me comes to Steam on September 25th, 2025.
Please wishlist it as soon as you can.
Seriously, at the rate of $20 per 16 dog walks, it is going to take me 1,095.89 years to earn $1 million, and we need to make another game after this.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Okay.
Sometimes great games can go unnoticed. If you're lucky, maybe you build a small cult audience, but very rarely do those games go on to inspire huge games like Undertale. That's exactly what happened with this game. Originally released in 2008, and now seeing a release on Steam and Switch, this is off.
Hello, I am Mortis Ghost, a Brussels-based comic book artist and creator of the game Off.
I've heard of this.
Off is a game I made 15 years ago when I was still a big, sweetie, drooling crybaby. It's a Japanese-inspired RPG where you control a baseball batter chasing ghosts in a cubic, strange world. I made this game with no other ambition than to create something funny to show my friends and a few people on the internet. But it got out of my control and became very famous. The reason is that the game is somehow cursed. It harbors a diabolical force that I can't describe. I ask you please not to play it.
Hi, I'm Jack Murphy, a dev on Off.
I'm Ryan Allier and the studio director. It's been a pleasure to work with Morse Ghost to bring Off to fans old and new.
Off has inspired many indie RPGs over the years, such as One Shot and Undertale.
Hey everyone, it's Toby. Off was a big inspiration to me and Undertale, and I hope you will take this chance to play it either for the first time or the 100th time.
Off is becoming a real game?
Off celebrates its 17th anniversary this year, and we've worked hard to preserve its original spirit as we bring it to modern platforms.
In addition, Morse Ghost has designed 6 new bosses for returning controllers. Plus, we have a new soundtrack, which you're hearing right now, and revamped combat. We're proud to announce Off's release date for Nintendo Switch and Steam.
Ooh, I'll play this on PC. Dude, Off was crazy. I remember watching.
And now a world premiere from a studio based in Quebec called Game Team 6. This is their second game together, and it's one of those where the title kind of tells you all you really need to know and has you sold before you've even seen a pixel. Please enjoy your first look at Tire Boy.
Wow, now I can play Off on stream. Wow.
Hi, I'm Corey Martin.
I'm Thomas Tobin.
And I'm Andy Chmalenko. We're co-creators of Game Team 6, a small studio from Canada making heartfelt games with big ideas. We're so excited to introduce you to Tire Boy, a playful action-adventure platformer about a tire person.
Tire Boy is fast and nimble, leaping through lush environments, solving environmental puzzles, and taking on heroic battles.
Tire Boy.
All while helping locals and uncovering his own past.
Tire Boy may be the last of his kind and was lost as a child. At the start of the game, we learn how he was raised by a large owl named Nestwick and doesn't know much about his family or ancestors.
It's a story about connection and curiosity as Tire Boy journeys through a vast, unfamiliar world, searching for purpose and traces of his forgotten origins.
Many of the locals have grown fond of Tire Boy. They'll often ask him for things ranging from small favors to the game's main objective, which is to repair a giant radio transmitter to help the local community make contact with long-lost travelers.
In spite of its silly premise, we're striving to make the world feel really grounded and genuine.
Another thing we've emphasized throughout development is being playful with the scale of things in the world, wanting to make the player feel small and make you feel like a kid, giving you that childlike experience of feeling like everything around you is impossibly big. And that has a meaningful impact on gameplay, given that you move fast and it feels more satisfying to do so in a big, sprawling world.
Tire Boy is weird, heartfelt, and full of little surprises. We've built it to feel like a place you'll want to come back to, whether you're chasing big moments or just soaking in the quiet ones.
Just chilling in the tire.
Wishlist Tire Boy on Steam now and follow at TireBoyGame.com on Blue Sky to keep up to date. Thanks for watching and enjoy the rest of the show.
Who doesn't love a vacation? Toem took us on a delightful expedition, and the sequel, Toem 2, takes us even further from 2D to 3D. Something we made from Sweden does it again.
Hello everyone, I'm Lucas.
And I'm Niklas.
Co-founders and developers at Something We Made. Some of you might remember us, or even better, our little game Toem from 2021's showcase.
Making Toem was an adventure on its own. We never thought it would bring a whole chapter afterwards filled with love from all around the world. And that's why it's exciting and honestly a bit scary returning to something so dear to our and others' hearts. We teased the game at Wholesome Snack in December, and we're beyond stoked to show the game for the very first time.
Toem 2 is still a photography adventure that resides in a whimsical world, where the main objective is to photograph a phenomenon known as Toem. Set a few years after the original game, our protagonist now jumps into their biggest adventure yet. And what the phenomenon is this time, well, you'll have to discover that yourself.
Along their journey, they'll stumble upon special NPCs we call friends, each with their own personality and questline. These friends allow deeper relationships for the player, aiding them through fears and difficulties, hence becoming friends. Each friend gives the player what we call a camera tool. These tools allow new and interesting ways of interacting with the world through your camera. For example, the scissors, which cut things. Or take the hammer, which, yeah, you guessed it, is great for smashing stuff.
As you might have noticed, we have updated the visuals. It's a crafty mix of render styles that allows us to reimagine the world without compromising on the vibes. And finally, and maybe most importantly, we have a new movement system. It's probably the biggest change compared to Toem 1, and you can now jump and climb your way through the environment. It adds a lot of playfulness for us when designing quests and regions, ultimately making the world feel more free and open. And don't you worry, the handy camera continues to be the main gameplay component. This time, we made it feel a bit faster and snappier. And tying that in with the new movement, we can't wait to see the photos you'll take.
So to recap, more story, updated visuals, and a fun new movement system, but still the very same chill and cozy experience. The whole team is working so very hard to make Toem 2 something that can stand proudly beside the original game, celebrating what worked while improving the rest. So if you're interested to learn more, go wishlist the game and join our Discord. See you all real soon. Hello!
Are you looking for a way to support Day of the Devs and you just don't know what to do? We have a new collaboration with our partners at the Academy of Interactive Arts and Sciences. They have an annual program called Game Maker Sketchbook, which sees a celebration of artistry in games. And we don't mean just concept art, we mean character designs, we mean storyboards, we mean iconography, all the different kinds of art that go into developing a game. They are putting a spotlight on, and it's awesome. This year we worked with an illustrator called Nimit Malavia to make this epic piece that features characters from all the best games of the year. Literally dozens and dozens of characters, a veritable Where's Waldo of every game character that you love. That print is limited edition and on sale at I'mBigDumDog.com. All the proceeds go to the AIAS Foundation and Day of the Devs. Literally, we're nonprofits asking for your dough, but like, it doesn't just mean giving money. It means you get something in return too. Isn't that a joyous thing?
We want to give a huge shout out to our flagship sponsor at Xsolla, who really helped make Day of the Devs happen this year. Xsolla is a global video game commerce company that aligns with our mission to help developers connect directly with players and sell more games, without giving up control or extra revenue. Launching today is a new Day of the Devs activation on the Xsolla Mall to spotlight some of our favorite games from recent Day of the Devs showcases. Scan the QR code below or head to this URL to explore some amazing indie games. And thanks again to Xsolla for supporting this celebration of creativity and community.
Thank you, Greg, for that riff on Xsolla. We are so happy to have them as our flagship sponsor. But we also have some other sponsors to thank because it takes a village to support Day of the Devs. We are a nonprofit and every little bit helps. We got our founding sponsors, Double Fine Productions and I Am 8-Bit. We have a whole list of other folks that have been contributing throughout the last year, and we just want to give them a shout out. Annapurna Interactive, Blumhouse Games, Devolver Digital, Idea Xbox, 47 Communications, Panic, PlayStation, Razer, Sabotage Studio, Studio MBHR, SummerGameFest, and Jeff Keighley and the whole gang at the Game Awards for your continuous support. Thank you so much.
And if you'd like to donate directly to Day of the Devs, you can go to dayofthedevs.org and do so there. And remember, Day of the Devs is a 501c3 nonprofit organization, so any donations are 100% tax deductible.
you like what you saw here today and want more, just follow us on the World Wide Web, www.dayofthedevs.org. Please wishlist these games. It means a lot to the developers. And thank you for watching today. Thanks to all the developers for sharing their games. And thank you to all our generous sponsors for making this possible. We'll see you next time on Day of the Devs.
Chatter in chat. What up? Hey, Prezzo. We're playing Last of Us in a little bit. We just finished up
Huge
watching,
thanks to our friend Dose One for providing the beats for today's show.
SummerGameFest.
And please stay tuned for a musical
go
performance from the game Unbeatable and the band Peak Divide.
I'm RJ Lake, and I'm directing Unbeatable, a game where music is legal and you do crimes, with Andrew Tsai over at D-Cell. This is a never-before-heard new track from, this is mostly a never-before-heard track from Unbeatable. It's not a live performance, but all the performances in it.
This is over. We are done here. We're gonna take a big-ass BRB, and then we're gonna finish up The Last of Us. If you want to check it out, you can watch it on. You can watch our stream on YouTube. You can go back to the beginning, hear what we talked about. I don't know why Twitch doesn't let you fucking rewind, bro. It's crazy to me. All right. Yeah. If you want to just pop back into Twitch in, I'd say maybe an hour. Okay, fine. I'll try to take as short of a break as possible. See you in a little bit. Bye-bye. There we go. Wait, there we go. Back to The Last of Us. SummerGameFest was a hoot. Resident Evil 9 announced. We're going back to Raccoon City, it looks like. That's pretty cool. Oh! Why would it save me right here? Yo, why is this auto aim so aggressive? Hold on. I've realized that I gotta change some stuff. What are you saying? Yeah. I definitely cleared this area before I saved. I'm wondering if I can change the... There we go. No. Controls. Aim assist. Fuck that. I don't need aim assist. Thank God. I've been wondering why my aim is so dog shit. What? Water rules. Don't leave the water running. Ellie, take this so that you can give it to me later. Well, no, definitely save explosive stuff. Because I don't need a smoke bomb. think it really wants me to use that gun that I just got. Yeah, because I think I saved in here. So I was like, oh my gosh, this is where we're going to take up sad dead babies.
Did you think that letter from Ishmael?
What?
That letter from Ishmael is in here too.
Yeah, it's up there.
We could have moved it back.
Oh wait, that letter of Ishmael is not... Oh, there it is. They didn't suffer. That is sad as fuck. Oh, there's pills here. We're trapped. I think everyone is dead. Some of the little ones are with me. I got infected pounding on the door. I don't know how long we'll hold out. If Fish and the others are alive, maybe they can reach us. If it comes down to it, I'll make it quick. Damn. Jesus. The little ones.
Kids. He killed all those kids. Then he killed himself. What a coward.
Mom. Dad. Looks like the oldest one was that one. It was, I don't know, that longest corpse. Now we got a little machete. La Rata.
Hey, I think that leads out.
Could be. It's too hot for a post. Maybe there's another way to get there.
Guys, I have an idea. Let's flood this whole area and then we'll swim up there. Trap.
Sam! Yeah, I'm cool.
It was me. I must have triggered some kind of safety or something. Here's something with this.
So, this is awkward.
Hey, this thing isn't budging, man. Just go, get out of here. Sam, you stay close to him.
Henry, we gotta fucking move!
You keep him safe! Go!
Yeah, I'll keep him safe. Does what happened to Sam happen while he's with Joel? He better be as useful, if not more useful, than Ellie.
He can't shoot.
He can't shoot?
No, I'm pretty sure he doesn't have a gun.
I thought he had a gun. Such poor language.
Bringing a card back. The
Huh?
tow truck bringing a card back to the car.
That's crazy.
I mean, I guess if you live here and your car breaks down, rust it down.
Stay behind me. If I remember you.
Honestly, my mom's like totally shot. Way cheaper.
Alright, I gotta lock in, baby. Oh, they're the creepy, weird ones that waddle around. Walk into the fire. me so much ammo for the tiny shotgun. Oh my god, bro. That could have come a little sooner. Just magically appeared. What? The clickers took one shot. You took two? Fuck out of here. My machete is broken. Okay. Thank you, but that one was useless. Special cola. Don't like these weird, shy little creatures. On my left. Or on my right. Were you talking about the one dead in front of me? Because that's frustrating. Ooh, bro. Chill out. Yes. Alright, cool. Tight little room.
We're gonna keep going. You good?
Yes, please do not keep that window shut for long. Okay, this seems back the way we came-ish. Damn, that's sad. That's sad as heck, guys. That's so sad.
There we go. Good job, kid.
Hey, look, a robot. You want that? You want that robot? Nerd.
Is that Ellie?
Come on.
George, that's them. Sam!
How many's too many? There's like 3, you guys.
Ellie, get away from the door. Maybe we push it together. He what? Sam, what the hell are you doing? He ain't stop. Well, hurry up then.
think we're cool. Get me a fresh bag.
Damn thing's stuck!
Here, give me a boost. Get through that window.
Open it from the other side. Make it fast. Come on, Sam. You're not staying in here. What about you? I'll be fine. Come on, go. Get ready. Here we go.
You're not even on fire, bro. Let's go.
Move. Let's go, let's go.
So the radio tower was full of supplies, right?
Fresh air. Look at this.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Thanks for the warning on the other side, guys.
Where's this tower?
We're close. Come on, let's go.
Got your gamer juice.
Hey.
Lillas and
How you doing, little man?
Fladelman.
That was a close one, huh? Yeah. Not one of our finest ones, but we made it out. Yeah.
Reload the whole fucking gun, please, Joel.
Should reload all your guns.
I only needed to reload the one.
Your shotgun.
This one has two.
Your shotgun.
You're right, the shotgun. Thank you. Just in case. I die and it sends me back to the fucking beginning of the sewers.
Hey, look at that. Yep. What'd I tell you, huh?
Let's find a way around to it.
I know I'll need this.
Not
I
you,
remember
how
from
you
the
gonna-
Explained video.
Business as usual, right? When I was with Henry, I took out a couple of infected by myself. You'd be proud.
Yeah.
What's up? Why are we stopping? Wait. I'll make another one of these. Nope. Saving that. Oof.
What was this place like without infected?
Dude, that'd be sad as fuck. Imagine growing up in a world where you can't even imagine what a house would be like if it didn't look like shit. What is that? It's a little helicopter tour. Another night, another shooting. I could see the muzzle flashes coming from Kirsten's window. Stayed up the entire night with the whole family in one room. Did anybody got any sleep? It's only a matter of time before the looters try to break into our house. We have to try to get out of here. The skinny man approaches again. He traded us more of his bullets for some of our food. He offered us to join him in his hideout. He said it's secured. He said the only reason he trusts me is because I have kids. I don't think we can stay here anymore. He seems like a trustworthy guy. I'm gonna suggest... I think that skinny guy was Ishmael because he was starving in the sea. We're reading the story in reverse.
Well, that wasn't a good idea.
Yeah, but he survived longer than he normally would have. I've got a spare grenade. That's always fun. Ooh, I've got 2 spare grenades. Can I level up? No. Oh, wait. I don't think I can go up more.
How did you two end up together?
Oh, a friend of mine, Marlene, asked him to be.
Something wrong, though.
Yeah, well, now I just boss him around. Isn't that right, Joel?
Can I say yeah? Aww, I wanted to give her a fist bump because I feel bad about not giving her a high five earlier. You go that way. This street looks familiar. Huh? I was just in that house. Oh, this is the kitchen. I'm glad I listened to you.
I was just 5 when the cordyceps hit. My memory's pretty hazy, but I remember living in a neighborhood just like this.
You were
What do you remember?
25?
Barbecues. Parents that would throw these crazy big barbecues and invite a ton of people. I remember the smell more than anything. Weird.
I love the smell of a barbecue.
Does it say on that house?
Huh?
What does it say on that house?
I'm armed. No trespassing. We'll shoot on sight. I have a gun. You loot, I
First
shoot.
2 months after the outbreak, they had a lot of looting. Everyone got paranoid. You remember any of that, Joel?
Everyone barricaded themselves in their homes. Supplies started running low. That's when you saw what Bigby were.
Oh, jeez. I just wanted more controller length. Jesus, everything's awful. Ugh. Alright. Let's see what all the ooh. What was that? Ooh. If it's flammable, Joel want. Formidable. Formidable. Oh, we were just here. Ping pong. We were just up there. This is the top side of the house. We were just here. Now jump over this, Joel. You never do what I want to do. Golly gee, I hope I can afford an air conditioner this Sunday.
Aw, doggies.
You're gonna want to stay away from those. It's not like it is in the zone. These are wild.
No.
What is this?
Let's do this.
This is an ice cream truck.
Damn it, I'm... fucking... Yeah, it's real, Ellie. You're fucking looking at it. I'm fucking busy. Oh, God damn fucking... Every time Ellie asks me a fucking question, I'm 5 fucking blocks away. I'm busy doing something, and then by the time I get to her, she's like, I don't want to talk anymore. I'm like, you fucking bitch. God damn it. I would like more than 2 bullets, please. Is that a Leatherman? That is. Other than that, it's a pretty good shot. A secondary holster would very much come in handy. I don't mind switching the long guns, but being able to switch between that shotgun and the revolver, that's gonna come in handy. I do get really annoyed when these do not pierce the helmet, so I'm gonna go ahead and make sure that I never face that problem again. Cool. I think I'm out of stuff. Yeah.
This'll hold.
Okay. No, I don't want the shitty pistol. I'm not gonna shoot the dogs, I just wanted to get a better look at them. Look at them. Get out of here, guys. I really hope I don't have to shoot a dog. The dogs in Last of Us Part 2 were really sad to shoot because they would like yell his name. Like, Boomer, no! Neat. Get out of my fucking way, Ellie. What's with the pristine water jug? Nothing in here. I'm always mashing square instead of triangle. One open door. That's all it took. One of us forgot to close a door and a horde of those monsters entered our camp. We shut them in here and wrote a warning on the outside. Susan and a couple of kids are with me. As far as I know, we're the only survivors. I had to hold Susan so she wouldn't run back in there. Go back for the bodies. It's just too dangerous. She lost her children, and I have no clue what to say to her. Every part of... Oh, no. Every part of my being just wants to give up. It'd be so easy to surrender to this world. I can't do that, though. I have too much faith in my humanity. I have too much faith in humanity. I've seen what we're still capable of. I've seen we're still capable of good. We can make it. I have to stay strong for her. Ish. Bro, Ishmael, bro. My bro Ishmael. His shawty lost her kids.
Is this the safe?
This can't be the safe from Bill's town. This has to be a different safe. Wait. I've been picking up a lot of shit. God damn it, Joel. Open up your thing. I mean, fuck it. Where's the... Bill gave that to us, so it would be... Smuggler's Note? No. Bill's map? No. Boy's diary? Note to Bob. 5/17/21. Let's try that. Nope.
That was 31.
Huh?
That was 5/17/31. Maybe I read it wrong.
Nope. I wonder if it's around here somewhere. What? No. Why? Ellie used her mind powers to magnetize me to the fucking safe. There's gotta be something in here.
Ellie, I think I found another one of them comics you've been reading.
All right.
Ooh. 8/21/36. Sweet. I'll remember that. Give me the loot, give me the loot. Sick. Oh, bottle of pills. Dude, hell yeah. Alright, cool. Anything else up here? Already checked. Okay, cool.
Right.
Hey, Sam. Be careful. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I'll go first.
Nice.
Damn it. Alright, your turn.
Okay. Throw it.
Yeah.
Boosh. I am a natural.
Luck.
No, it wasn't.
Just luck.
All right, get out of here. You're getting cocky. Here we go. Fuck.
Horrible.
All right. It's a tie.
No. You clearly got destroyed.
like clearly get destroyed. That's practically a tie.
Yeah, okay.
You guys don't even know the rules. What were you playing? What were you playing? So what if who was blue and who was red? So if Ellie was blue, she's 11. Is that a 4? What is that? 7? Yeah, that's a 7. So Ellie was 11, 14, 15. About now. Oh, 11, 14, 15, 13. Isn't this one doubles? Or is it the outer ring that's doubles?
It's the rings.
Ah.
The doubles and triples.
Ooh, she did get it in the inner ring. Did she?
I don't think any of them are in the rings. No.
Uh-huh, Sam got his in the ring.
No, I don't think any of them are in the rings. Maybe the red one?
Yeah, Sam's the red one. Alright. We've spent too much time on this.
I can't tell.
Wait, I can throw a dart? Dude.
Did you miss?
I didn't get to do anything.
No, I just mean like the Joel miss.
Yeah, Joel missed.
Let's go.
That's funny.
Alright, cool. Ice cream truck is backwards. Dogs went this way. Well, not this way, I guess. Can I go this way? No. Sticks and stones in glass homes. Where go?
Through the houses.
Yeah.
Jeez. Oh, this is where it begins.
Get out! Fucking sniper. Did you see where it came from?
Yeah. Somewhere down the street. All right, now. I'll stay here. Before you start, I need you guys to keep me busy. I'm gonna go around and see if I can't get the angle on him.
Okay. Be careful.
It's like they're stomping on the ceiling. Ow. Yeah. Ow. Fuck off, bro. You using Ultra Instinct to fucking NTC Dream Snipe my ass. Am I supposed to use my... I don't want to die. Oh my god. Can you guys help me? Fuck. Huh? Oh my god. Where the fuck is he? Oh my fucking god. So many health packs. So many health packs. What the fuck? He just ran up on me and it's like... Okay, cool. What the hell? Oh my god. I did fuck up. Sensitivity is way too high. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. the fuck am I? Do you? Hill's here.
Where do you think you're going?
Ow! What the fuck? Okay, I have to get to...
Get him, boys!
Get 'em, boys! Damn. Two minutes better than one.
Get him, boys!
Okay.
Get him, boys!
Dude, fuck off. What do you mean? I shot him literally in the face.
Get him, boys!
You're dead, asshole!
Where'd you go?
Get out of there, bro. You're too far away for me to hate you.
Ah, there you are!
Al dente. Please. God damn it! Oh, I'm gonna fucking throw a grenade at this dude. I will liquefy the room with this man. Check the fucking corners, bro. I wanted to fucking explode you. This is my chance to take them out. So, there's you. Dude, airplane fucking to that guy. What? Oh. God damn it. What are you fucking talking about? Oh my fucking god, what do you mean I shot underneath his goddamn armpit? And where'd this guy go? Oh, come on. Oh, what are you talking about? I can't aim that low.
you're okay.
Still here. Anybody hurt?
No, we're good.
I think it's time we quit this place. Come on.
Let's go.
Poor Sam. Sam said, like he was in trouble.
Shut the hell up. It's Tommy's birthday, and that's all he wanted to do is just rent 2 Harleys and drive cross country.
I could die happy if I could just ride one around the block. What was it like?
It was good. Really good.
Good. Can you believe this guy? Come on, man, give me details. Describe it.
You know what? You two deserve a little privacy.
No, Ellie. This isn't just any regular motorcycle, okay? You get on that bad boy, you feel that engine? Nothing like it.
Oh, yeah? How would you know?
Seen it in my dream.
Okay.
This dude's having the best night of his life.
I don't think anyone from my group is gonna show up.
Yeah.
Worst part about it all is plain insane.
Well, it's safe to say those two have officially bonded. What are you doing?
Taking stock of all the food we found today.
I see. How are we doing on canned peaches?
Did Henry send you?
No. Why would Henry send me?
To make sure I'm not fucking up somehow.
I'd say we all did pretty good back then. Especially you. Is everything alright?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Okay. Well, have a good night.
How is it that you're never scared?
Who says that I'm not?
What are you scared of?
Let's see. Scorpions are pretty creepy. Being by myself. I'm scared of ending up alone. What about you?
Those things out there. What if the people are still inside? What if they're trapped in there without any control of their body? Scared of that happening to me.
Okay. First of all, we're a team now. And we're gonna help each other out. And second, they might still look like people, but that person is not in there anymore.
Henry says that they moved on. That they're with their families. Like in heaven. Do you think that's true?
Yikes.
I go back and forth. I mean, I'd like to believe it.
But you don't.
I guess not.
Me neither.
Oh. On a serious talk, I almost forgot. There. If he doesn't know about it, can't take it away. Alright. I'm pooped. I'll see you tomorrow.
Blueberry and peach cobbler.
Damn. That smells good.
Morning.
Sam?
Let him sleep in for once.
Oh.
If you wanted to join us, you can go wake his ass up.
Okay. Sam? Sam!
The hell? Shit, he's turning! That's my fucking brother!
Yeah, I pulled out my shotgun.
Screw it!
Shit!
Chloe? Are you alright?
Oh my god.
Sam?
Sam? Henry? He's still there. Henry? I'm gonna get that gun from you, okay? Oh, okay, easy.
This is your fault.
This is nobody's fault, Henry.
It's all your fault.
Henry! Henry, no!
The screen going black and me seeing my gamer fit. The fucking kitty cat headphones in the bright picture. Oh, the immaculate fit. Full.
Jackson County. Means we're close to Jackson City, right?
Should be more than a few miles.
You ready to see dear old brother?
I'm just ready to get there.
You nervous?
I don't know what
The Ellie Neapolitan jacket. Probably never gonna use a scoped revolver. Oh.
Probably should hang on to those.
Yeah, no shit, Ellie. I didn't mean to. I didn't realize it only held one fucking bullet.
So much for this road.
Just follow the river. It'll lead us straight to Tommy's. Come on.
There's stuff down there. Just go for it, Joel.
What happened between you two?
What do you mean?
You and Tommy. You're not together, so clearly something went down.
We just had a bit of a disagreement, that's all.
Ah, here we go. So what was it about?
Tommy saw the world one way, I saw it the other.
And that's why he joined the Fireflies.
Yeah, your friend Marlene promised him hope. That kept him busy for a while, but just like Tommy, he eventually quit that too.
How was it? The last time you saw him?
I believe his last words to me were, I don't ever want to see your goddamn face again.
Jeez. But he's gonna help us?
I suppose we're gonna find out.
Well, if they're without his help, we'll get there.
Let's just keep going.
Oh shit, Ellie. Nothing? You're a bad friend, Ellie. When are they gonna introduce us to the bad guys of the area?
Whoa, what's that?
Right there's a hydroelectric power plant.
A hydra who?
It uses the river's movement and turns it into electricity.
How's it do that?
Look, I know what it is. I don't know how it does it.
All right. How are we getting across?
Like this.
Well, that gets us halfway. If we get the other one up, we'll make it across.
What's that? Awesome. Anything else down here? I don't think there's ever been anything underwater.
All right, I need you to...
I know. Step on the fucking pallet.
Get on. Joel, why don't you just climb up where Ellie's climbing up and then we're across the bridge? Like, Joel, you could equally climb up here. Like,
Oh, give it a spin.
chuck your leg up, climb up there. I really wanted to swim off the waterfall.
Hey, be careful crossing that thing.
I will.
Teamwork.
Yeah.
I know, I am too.
Alright, next squirrel I see, I'm totally shooting it.
Let's get past this place, then we can scrounge up some food.
Well, if I start, I'm responsible.
Well, what's this way?
That's too small.
Forgot to leave that stupid robot on his grave. What should I do with it?
Ellie,
What? I want to talk about it.
no.
Why not?
How many times do we need to go over this? Things happen, and we move on.
It's just...
That's enough.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, fuck Joel. That was kind of fucked up.
She wants to talk about her grief.
She wants to talk about trauma. And Joel's like, fuck that. Joel said, shut up, bitch. I don't give a fuck. Joel said, "Fuck your feelings."
Should we head in?
Ain't no way around. Gonna have to cut through the plant.
Now hold on a second. Cool map. Cool math games. Alright, let me in. Let me in!
Don't even think about reaching for your weapon. Tell the girl to drop hers now.
Ellie? Do as the lady says.
Hey. Please tell me you're lost.
We didn't know the place was occupied. We're just trying to make our way through.
Through to where?
You're all right.
But you know that.
You know him? He's my goddamn brother. Tommy. Holy shit.
How you doing, big brother?
Goddamn. Let me look at you. You're fucking old.
Easy. Won't happen to you, too.
This is Maria. Be nice to her. She sort of runs things around here.
Ma'am? Thanks for not blowing my head off.
Would have been embarrassing, considering you're my brother-in-law.
We all gotta get wrangled up at some point.
Oh.
Ellie, right?
Yeah.
What brings you through here?
It's kind of a long story.
Why don't we bring him inside?
Yeah. You hungry?
Starving.
Someone asks you if you're hungry, you say yes.
False alarm! They're friendlies. We've been dealing with raids. A lot of bandits in this area.
It's been quiet for a few days.
What the hell are you doing here? I thought I'd find you in Jackson.
I'm trying to bring the plant back to life.
We had it working before, but one of the turbines went south.
We have electricity, Joel. I had. We'll get it running again.
No way. You guys have horses.
We got a whole lot of them.
Hey, Tommy, give me a hand with this.
Sorry,
Steve
I'll be right
Bloom.
back.
Can I?
Yeah, of course. He likes when you pet his ears. You ever ride one?
I actually have.
When have you ridden a horse?
Winston, this soldier back in the zone, gave me lessons.
You know, if you want, we can take him riding later.
That'd be awesome.
There.
Hey, thanks, Tommy.
No sweat. All right, let's continue the tour.
Carl? Why are you here? Weren't you supposed to head back this morning?
Still waiting on Hauser and the rest of the boys to leave.
You know, we'll be fine. Just go home to your family.
Just a couple more hours, I'll tell them.
All right, well, take it easy.
Maria.
Yeah, go ahead.
We're in the control
The
room.
damn workers.
Back up. You want to come check it out?
It's my turn anyway. I'll go.
I'll come with you. Go with Maria. Put some food in.
Come on, Ellie. Let's give the boys some space. I'm sending Tommy over. Stand by.
This will be the 6th time they'll try to get the turbines back online. We've been here just a week. It feels like forever. I got something for you.
Oh no, it's the Mario Sonic furry porn.
Most of our stuff is long gone. Most of it. It's a little faded, but still looks pretty good.
He's choking around.
I'm good.
You sure? I mean,
I said I'm good.
okay. hold on to it for you.
Tommy, I need to talk to you. Privately.
Yeah, okay. Let me just check on my guys real quick. Come on.
Oof. I think we're gonna have to take a BRB here pretty soon. It is turning into an oven in my room.
I don't know what you heard, but you should see the town. We're over 20 families strong now. It was Maria and her father. They set up this place with the idea of being self-sustained. We got crops and livestock. Remember how we thought no one could live like this anymore? We're doing it.
What do you do for protection?
The adults take turns guarding the perimeter. We've got an electrified fence when we plant it.
You still got to deal with infected, though, right?
Who doesn't? Well, it's the world we live in.
Or maybe you don't have to be.
You sound like Marlene. Hey, buddy. That's Buckley. Not much of a guard dog. But he's good to have around.
That's a good boy.
I love a good dog. Who's a good boy?
These two geniuses are gonna bring this plant back to life.
We think we got it this time. You don't believe us?
I didn't say that.
I'll bet you $1 million it works.
Sure. Make it 2.
We're almost ready. They just need to finish putting the shield back on.
No rush.
To the left. Watch it. Okay, that's good. Lower it. Slowly.
That's clipping.
All right. That's good.
And
Tommy's here.
that's clipped. That clipped right through the bridge. You would have had to angle that. You would have had to tilt it in like this way. It wouldn't have fit. You made it clip through the bridge because you're lazy. I say lazy because I don't know how to 3D model. It's probably a difficult ass fucking thing to do.
Somebody get on the horn and give Maria the good news. You see that?
Pretty impressive. Looks like you're out $2 million.
All right, Joe. Let's go talk.
After this little conversation with Tommy, we're gonna take a BRB and cool down the room.
They're good men. This place gives them a second chance. And it's all a second chance. Why'd you leave Boston?
I've been on quite the adventure, little brother.
I reckon it's got something to do with that girl.
It's got everything to do with that.
Well, go on then.
She's immune.
Immune to what?
I know I've seen her breathe enough spores to take down a dozen men. Nothing. I wouldn't have believed it neither. I can show you.
All right. I'll bite. Why bring her here?
Supposed to deliver to the Fireflies. The way I figure they're your boys. You finish the job, you collect the whole damn thing.
I haven't seen a Firefly in years.
You know where they are. Now, I'm not asking for much, Tom. I just want some simple gear enough to set me on my way.
What makes you think I'd do this?
This isn't for me, Tommy. This is for your damn cause.
My cause is my family now. We ain't talking about some walk in the park.
Jesus, boy. Have Maria get some of your born-again friends to do it.
They got families, too.
Tommy, I need this.
You want some gear? Sure. But I ain't taking that girl off your hands.
This is how you gonna repay me, huh?
Repay you?
For all those goddamn years I took care of us.
Took care? That's what you call it? I got nothing but nightmares from those years.
You survived because of me.
It wasn't worth it.
Cure for mankind. You want to play the pissy little brother?
We ain't back in Boston. You lay your hands on me again, it won't end well for you.
Hell is that?
We're under attack. You still remember how to kill, right?
Shit! Bandit! Stop him! Don't let him into the building!
Curses, why won't you die?
Keep an eye out! Hurry up!
You good or bad? You're good. Where's mine? What the fuck is going on? Why aren't my grenades exploding? Oh my god. Kill you dead with a goddamn pipe.
Let's get a move on!
Doesn't care anymore.
Watch out!
What? You can point out the one right there, but not the one in front of me.
Tommy, cover me. You guys see anything?
We got him.
Let's get to the bridge.
Tommy! Bandits! They're breaking into the building!
Can you get out of there?
No, we're trapped.
Whoa. Pick up the fucking bullets.
Maria! God damn it.
Stay in cover. Oh my god, Joel.
Tommy, cover me.
Eagle fucking eye. What's going on? Dude, fuck it. Fuck it. God damn it. What are you talking about? I missed. What is with that jerk, bro?
Riding on the bridge! Let's go!
That's all, those sons of bitches.
Okay. We gotta get to the girls. Right behind you.
Right there.
Over there. Joe, do your thing.
Hold on a sec.
Tommy, cover me. Be careful.
Oh my god, Tommy, what does cover me mean to you? Holy shit. Tommy, you're just standing there. Tommy, you're about as useless as you are in the sequel, and as impactful.
Do your thing.
Look out!
This is so fucking infuriating. What do you mean your fucking Ushanka dodged a bullet?
Tommy, cover me. Be careful.
Be careful.
Go. Got it.
We're all dead. Tommy?
Maria?
I'm all right. The kid's with me.
That was too damn close.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, they were coming in from every direction, and Maria was like, we gotta run, and so we dove over these tables, and this huge guy blasted with a shotgun.
Slow down. Listen, hey, are you hurt?
No.
God damn it. I need to talk to you.
Absolutely not. You tell him to go find somebody else. Do you have any idea how many men we lost here?
What's that all about? Does that have anything to do with me?
Talk about it later.
Did he tell you where the lab is?
We'll talk about it later.
Later. Right.
One fuck up and then I turn into one of those widows, okay?
I have to do this. I don't know what else to say.
Fine.
Maria.
Here we go.
You. If anything at all happens to him, it's on you.
She's thankful.
Yeah, I know.
I'll take that girl of yours to the Fireflies. You don't have to worry about it.
It's best this way.
Maybe some real good will come of this.
I need to talk to Ellie.
Say again, I didn't hear you. Joel,
What is it?
that girl of yours, she took one of our horses and rode off.
Which way?
Come on.
I just saw her riding on out of here.
Steve
Go
Bloom.
back inside.
Wolverine.
Let's clean the place up.
Okay. Careful out there.
We're gonna take a B&B. It's hot as shit in here. We'll be right back. Okay. I've decided that it is too hot to continue. We will continue in a couple of hours once it's cooled down a little bit. Yeah. We'll see you in a couple of hours. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. We're gonna edit it out, so we're gonna edit out some of the SummerGameFest stuff just because. Well, we'll see if we get. We'll see. I'll see you in a little bit when it's fucking not so hot. Love you, good night. See you in a little bit. In case you get a good day at work. With part 4 continue.